15, we have Jonathan Townsend. The man in the middle, number 47, Josh Washington. And number 24, Donald Ellis. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your starters for the Celtics. And now moving on to the Heat, we have number 0, CJ Lee. We have number 2, Alonzo King. Number 5, Jacque Springer. And number 13, we have Cam Lee. And with number 45, Team All-League selection, and your K1 Sports Defensive Player of the Year, Terrell Hendricks.
Hello guys, and welcome to the first week of our playoffs here. First game, we have the 5-seeded Heat versus the 12th-seeded Celtics playing in for the playoffs. As you guys just heard, Terrell Hendricks, a second-team All-League guy, just won Defensive Player of the Year, and that's huge for them, knowing how much he scores. But we're about to tip off here, guys. This is a small rivalry game, as the Heat kind of have the Celtics number, but the Celtics feel like they can beat them. And CJ Link gets it over to Terrell Hendricks, gets it over to Jacque Springer, left corner jumper, misses that. Rebound by Antonio Phillips. Been one of the better rebounders all season. And then Jonathan Townsend gets to the paint, and that's a foul, I believe, on Terrell Hendricks.
We have a foul on number 45, Terrell Hendricks. That'll be his first, team's first.
All right, I believe that was on the ground. Jonathan Townsend tries to inbound the ball, gets it out to Antonio Phillips. Donald Ellis drives, hits Aaron Carr in the right corner. He misses that though. Rebound by Jonathan Townsend, goes up and finishes.
And Jonathan Townsend on the second effort and score inside for 2.
All right. And Cam Link gets it to Jacque Springer, gets out to Terrell Hendricks. Shoots that from deep. Misses that. Alonzo King with the rebound, tries to put it back, doesn't get it to go. And it'll stay Heat ball. The Heat are known for running the zone. And Terrell Hendricks just gets it easy.
And Terrell Hendricks inside for 2.
I'm going to reset it, so just...
All right, guys, we're having some small technical difficulty with the scoreboard. Right now it's 2-2 with 18 minutes and 25 seconds in the game.
Oh my gosh, it's a new computer.
All right, Celtics inbounding, looking to make an inbound play happen. Gets it to Townsend. Townsend gets it to Phillips inside and scores.
Phillips inside for 2.
Celtics not looking to make this an easy game for these guys. Aaron Carr tips the pass there. Aaron Carr inserted into the starting lineup after the regular season. Has performed when he has been in. Way to talk from the vets. They like that pass to the middle. Aaron Carr comes up with it. He's moving. He loses it. Washington gets it back to Donald Ellis. They have to advance the ball, and they get it to Antonio Phillips. And gets it to Donald Ellis. Josh Washington trying to high post. He uses the screen. Hits Washington. Washington fakes. Gets it to Carr in the corner. Turns the ball over there. Donald Ellis didn't commit to the cut there. As CJ Link goes all the way, doesn't get it to go. Jonathan Townsend, rebound.
I'm just hot.
And that's a miss from Donald Ellis. Rebound by Antonio Phillips. Great offensive rebounder. Back to Donald Ellis. He'll shoot another one. And he'll knock that
Donald Ellis from downtown.
The score is 7-2. Score is 7-2. And Cam Link picks up his dribble. CJ, he likes that spot. Had 30 points from that spot one game. And they get a steal right there. Alonzo King, one of the better defenders in the league here. One of the better on-ball defenders that I do know. CJ Link gets it all the way to the side to his brother Cam Link. Shoots the three. Air ball. Rebound by CJ Link. Can't get it to go, though.
We have a foul on number 24, Donald Ellis. That'll be his first, team's first.
All right. CJ Link, first free throw. It's up and down. 7-3. And that will be 7-4. The Celtics lead right now. 15 minutes and 55 seconds remaining in the game, guys. We're still getting the scoreboard and stuff together, but I will keep you guys updated.
So sorry.
And Antonio Phillips has the ball for a long time, but they do foul him. He didn't have many options. Celtics were kind of still there. And for those commenting, let me know if you can see the rim now. All right, Townsend gets it to Phillips on the wrap. In and out, gets it to the lane. I think he might have traveled.
And we have a traveling violation.
And he does. All right, CJ Link gives it back to Cam, who will run point guard for them. Gets it to Alonzo King. Gets the ball to Springer. Springer swings it to Hendricks. He's going to shoot that, and that's short. The Heat are struggling in the half court. And the Celtics are doing a really good job of breaking the press. And Jonathan Townsend goes up strong, fighting, getting his own rebound. That's what the Celtics are going to need to do to win. And Josh Washington throws it at the rim. Antonio Phillips with another offensive rebound. Townsend goes all the way, foul, can't get the finish. But that is what the Celtics are going to have to do to win this game. They're doing a really good job of breaking the press that the Heat are trying to do. And last game, I think the Celtics had close to 18, 19 turnovers, I believe. I don't want to even say 19. It was a lot, though. I know they had over 12 just from the press alone. So it was a lot of turnovers, but these guys are breaking it now. They learned from the last matchup. And Jonathan Townsend, I believe, left hurt. And they need a sub. He was bleeding, I believe. The clock is still running. All right, we're going to need to do a sub for now until we get him, I guess, to do an official's timeout. This is an official's timeout now, guys.
Great, we made everything set up.
All right, so, yeah, it just got oddly quiet, guys. Sorry about that, but Jonathan Townsend was bleeding, and I guess he left to clean it up. But after he tried to dab it away, it was still bleeding a little bit. So the officials called a timeout to try to get that together. It is free throws still. All right, so Townsend is back. He put the Band-Aid on. Townsend is locked in. I can tell he doesn't want to lose this game. He doesn't want to come out. He feels like he's a huge part, and he is a huge part to this Celtics team winning. Knock that down. And he misses that free throw. Second free throw up. He misses that. But great rebound by Aaron Carr. Gets it up. And it'll go be pink ball. P-ball. After. And Alonzo King gets it to the right corner. Keyshawn Williams in the game now. Gets it inside to Cam Link. Tries to throw it in. Hits the hands of Hendricks. Jonathan Townsend, Defensive Player of the Year for a reason as he gets the steal. Terrell Hendricks. Now a guy like him that can score the way he does and then still win Defensive Player of the Year just lets you know how talented he is. and which is why this game should be a great game. And Terrell Hendricks shoots that and knocks that down, makes it a
And
1 point.
Terrell Hendricks
I'm sorry,
from
ties the
downtown.
game up right there, 7-7. Celtics slowed down after the momentum after the injury. The referee, the official's timeout. I'm sorry. And we have everything up and running, guys. And Jonathan Townsend will shoot that. Tried to draw the foul though, doesn't get it. Cam Link looking to work, cross, and great steal by Antonio Phillips. He'll go all the way to the basket using his body, stops, spin, gives it to Washington. Washington will get it back to Phillips. Phillips will get it outside. Donald Ellis, this will be another one. That's a miss. Phillips with the tip. And now they're on the break. This is where the Heat are the best. And Alonzo King was practicing these before the game. Doesn't get that one to go. He wanted it bad. He wanted it bad. He has a revolver. He'll make a few, but it's only 6 shots in a revolver, guys. Right. And Antonio Phillips kicks the ball there, but it's a foul on Alonzo King.
Foul on number 2, Alonzo King.
Alonzo King with the aggressive defense
That'll
there.
be his second, team's 4th.
And that's a... Oh, God, this is a static nightmare right now, guys. And it's a timeout.
And we have a
Assessed to
timeout.
the Heat. All right, guys, so this is a very low-scoring game through the first, I want to say, 8 minutes and 45 seconds. 7-7, only 3 field goals per team right now. Some free throws for the Celtics. Jonathan Townsend missed both of his. But for the Heat, Cam Link made both of theirs. So all field goals for the Celtics and some free throws mixed in for the Heat. The Heat in the half court have struggled all season. Any team that establishes themselves in the half court on defense, they have a hard time scoring against. But when this Heat team is getting steals and running and in the mix, these guys all run. And it makes it really hard to keep up. And they're very unselfish in transition. So as all of them can fly, I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys on this team that can dunk the ball easily. So it's showtime anytime they get on a break. And Hendricks gets it inside to Link. Link can't hold on to it though. As Jabray gets the ball, holds it, gets it to Ellis. And they lose it there. Gets it to CJ Link. CJ Link grabs it, goes up, and finishes.
And CJ Link inside for 2.
9-7. They lead. And they're getting trapped. This is what they did last time. And that's a foul on Cam Link.
We have a foul on number 13, Cam Link. That'll be his first, team's 5th.
And Roger Bray shoots it from the right corner, misses that one. And Trey Anthony throws that pretty high, but gets it to Terrell Hendricks. Great catch right there. Gets it back to CJ, but he travels as he takes off before he picks up his pivot. Probably couldn't see it on camera, but travel nonetheless. All right, Donald Ellis inbound to Roger Bray. If they want to break the press, they're not going to be able to walk. And can't be timid. But the ball gets it. And that's a turnover right there. And that's the turnover. That's another 3 ball for Terrell Hendricks. He misses that, though. Antonio Phillips as they continue to press. And they get it to Aaron Carr. Roger Bray loses it there. Can't hold on to it. Trey Anthony throws it down. This might be showtime. Oh, as he loses his foot.
And Keyshawn Williams all the way on the
Williams gets the
score.
left-hand layup to go.
And we have a timeout.
And Celtics
Celtics.
call a timeout, guys, as This is what the story of the game was last game. A lot of turnovers when they're being pressed. The Celtics need to do a little better job of advancing the ball, not turning the ball over so much, being adamant about their moves. They can't walk. I see a lot of walking right now from the Celtics in the half court. They have to be stern. They have to make themselves available, show some hands. They have to be able to help the ball handler by drawing their defender or, creating a lane. They have to run hard at the rim. There's a lot of ways to break a press, but walking is not one. The Heat are doing a good job in the press right now. They're not taking too many risks in the lanes, but if the Heat don't score and they just, rely on trying to take the ball or steal the ball in transition and transition baskets, then it's going to be a very low-scoring game for the Heat. And, later in these tournaments, you get it against these high-scoring teams, it's going to be really hard to make something happen. Gets it to Antonio Phillips up top. And Keyshawn Williams with the steal. Keyshawn Williams crosses, gets it to Trey Anthony. He'll shoot a three, and he'll miss that though. Antonio Phillips with another rebound, picks up the ball, and another steal. See, these guys are getting after it right now. They just have to make their shots. And another turnover. It's turnover after turnover this game. Aaron Carr goes all the way, can't get it to go. Antonio Phillips, rebound, up, can't get it. And Terrell Hendricks gets it, outlets it immediately. Great awareness by Terrell Hendricks, knowing where his teammate is. And then CJ Link gets all the way. And it's a lot of misses going on right now, guys. I don't know if these teams are nervous. And Antonio Phillips goes up, lays it up, and Antonio Phillips with the one-legged layup right there.
His first team six.
Same foot, very tough to do in transition. But Terrell Hendricks has 2 fouls right now. 8 minutes left in the first half. 5 fouls were fouled out here in this league by college rules. It's 11-9, very low-scoring game right now, as he has a chance to make it a 1-point game. Antonio Phillips. And Antonio Phillips knocks it down, makes it a 1-point game. And Cam Link goes all the way. Way to be strong, and they get a whistle.
We have foul number 47, Josh Washington. That'll be his first, team second.
And Cam knocks down the first free throw. And Devontae Kelly checks into the game. Terrell Hendricks, I believe, is on the bench with the 2 fouls. And Jonathan Townsend. Antonio Phillips is getting so many offensive rebounds. I think he's top 5 in rebounding. And Cam Link with the great move, but it'll be a foul. Way to be aggressive.
Aaron Carr will be his first, team's third.
All right, Cam Link. Next shot. Well, first shot. Sorry, knocks down the first one. Donald Ellis comes out. I believe Jonathan Townsend comes in. Or, no, I'm sorry, D'Angelo Sanders comes in. Not doing too bad with the substitutions right now for either team. I'm not saying pointless subs. I'm saying calculated ones. And he gets it out to Aaron Carr. He'll shoot that. Hits far glass. Devontae Kelly gets the ball, pushes it in transition, and it'll be a foul on Antonio Phillips.
We have a foul on number 11, Antonio Phillips. That'll be his first, team's fourth.
Gets inside. Monte Kelly with the floater. Strong rebound. Gets it out to Phillips, but it was a lob pass. Almost taken. Cam Link doing a really good job in the lanes right now in defense. I think he's played the entire first half thus far. He hasn't been. He's the only one that hasn't been subbed out. Him or CJ. for the Heat at least. And then Jonathan Townsend might have got away with a travel. And Aaron Carr looking for the cutter, but he's gonna shoot that from deep, and he knocks that down.
Aaron Carr from downtown.
Win game, 14-13. 4:40 remaining. Keyshawn Williams and Aaron Carr with the quick hands. Aaron Carr hustling. These guys want to win. This is a very low scoring game, guys. 14-13 right now. I don't know if it's first game jitters. I don't know if both teams actually came out with a good game plan for one another. It could be a combination of both. And Trey Anthony's going to get that floated inside. Great shot by Trey
Anthony inside for two.
And way to understand how much space he had. And Josh Washington gets the ball up top, puts the ball on the floor, gets it over to Carr. He'll shoot that one and knock that one down.
Aaron Carr from downtown
shoots another four. Ties the ball game. I think Aaron Carr is going to start lineup.
First game of the day.
Better things they could have done, and Keyshawn Williams gets
all the way.
And he tried to draw a charge, but it didn't work. Josh Washington dribbles and hits his face, goes up and over and finishes.
Josh Washington on the other end for 2 points inside.
Josh Washington finishing inside. They're picking up the scoring right now. And that was a way to. It looks like they're in a 2-3 zone right now. Jonathan Townsend. It's gonna be hard to rebound in this zone.
And CJ Link.
And CJ Link gets a floater to go. Sanders gets it over to Phillips. They cross the court. And that's a great pass inside. Washington turns. Washington drops, falls on the ball. They can't get it. And it'll be a jump ball. Aaron Carr. They're stepping up on the shooter now, and he'll shoot again. And he's feeling himself, but that's fine. You make 2 in a row, might as well shoot a third one. Trey Anthony gets all the way. Great pass from Trey Anthony. Great pass from CJ to Keyshawn Williams. Great drive. Doesn't get it to go, though. Antonio Phillips. Ooh.
And we have a foul number 24.
I feel like he won his showtime.
His first team 7. It is now the 1-and-1 bonus.
And Antonio Phillips will shoot free throws at the line. I promise you guys, as the day goes along, I promise you the crowd will get way better. This is just the first of 8 games today. And to be honest with you, it's a close game, and that's what you like to see. That's exactly what you like to see.
And that foul's on number 10, Aaron Carr. It'll be his second team's 5th.
Monte Kelly gives it back to Keyshawn Williams. It's 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Gets it to Cam Link, who still hasn't come out. Trey Anthony gets it back to Cam. They're doing a good job in this zone right now, moving. Celtics doing a really good job in this zone because they know that and that's a traveling violation. The Heat struggle in the half court, guys. I don't understand what it is, but they have so much firepower on offense. It's like if they ran a few plays, and then that's another steal. This is where these guys flourish, and that's a great crossover by Kelly. Gets it to Trey Anthony, and he misses that though. Rebound by Townsend, throws it down to Carr. Way to catch. It's a receiver right there, and he throws it. Phillips gets it, misses. Rebound. Washington up. No shot, and I think he stepped out of bounds. All right, it'll be 21 seconds remaining. Trey Anthony gets it to Keyshawn Williams. They're going to slow it down. No shot clock, 20-18. Heat lead right now by 2. think they'll run it down to maybe 9 seconds and then start moving. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and CJ will shoot that, and he misses. And that'll be the half, guys. Score is 20 to 18, guys.
20 to Celtics.
We will see you guys after the half.
Jared.
All right, guys, we are back. And yes, Jared Harris, the score is correct. It is 20-18. Very low scoring first half for both teams. Gets to the middle. I think they finally discussed that. Way to break the 2-3. They're going to have to move.
15, Jonathan Townsend. That'll be his first, team's first.
And they're getting the ball to the middle. And CJ Link will shoot 2 more free throws. Because I believe this will be his his third and fourth free throws of the night. Makes the first one. (21-18). 22-18, Heat lead. And Aaron Carr will bring the ball up in the trap, in the press. Aaron Carr being very patient with the ball, using his size. And gets it to Antonio Phillips. And that should be a foul right there, but I guess not. And Donald Ellis is getting trapped. Antonio Phillips getting trapped. And I believe he got a foul.
Number 2, Alonzo King. That'll be his third.
Alonzo King, third foul. And Donald Ellis swings through, and I believe it's off his foot. Great defense by Jacquez Springer. And Jacquez Springer gets it to the middle. Alonzo King gets it back out, gets it to Keyshawn Williams. And that pass was a little too low. But the Heat are looking good. Moving the ball now. That's different, I'll be honest. And Antonio Phillips tries to go all the way as he's seeing some space. And Alonzo King will shoot that one, and he will knock that down.
Alonzo King from downtown.
He had a bullet in that revolver, guys, as he knocks that one down. And now he's off his foot. Alonzo King probably looking for the dunk here, but he lays it.
And Alonzo King all the way.
And that's a great defender right there, guys, as Jonathan Townsend tries to spin. Gets it to a great pass, but it gets tipped. And he'll turn it back over as the pass didn't go where he wanted it to. Donald Ellis gets it over, swings it one more. That's very short from Jonathan Townsend. Keyshawn Williams pushing the ball. Great way to go all the way to finish.
Keyshawn Williams all the way on the finish.
Keyshawn Williams with the finish there. And it looks like the Heat made the right adjustment at half. And that's another steal. And this is where they got him last game. And Antonio Phillips looking to push the ball, but they met him at the corner of the trap. It's 3 people back court. I don't know why the ball didn't advance. And they're trapping him again. And Josh Washington gets it to Townsend. He goes up and can't finish. Jacquez Springer gets it, but that gets stolen, but out of bounds. I like the unselfishness, though, from Jacquez Springer, but he does have to be aggressive scoring the ball, as he is one of the better three-point shooters and scorers. He'll get it there. They told him to shoot it next time, and he does. And it'll be short. I like the shot, though. I like the shot. Way to be aggressive. And he gets it to Washington. Washington gets it out to Townsend. Mid-range jump shot. Air balls again. And then Terrell Hendricks will pass that to CJ Link and lay the ball in. And it looks like the Heat have found the recipe defensively and offensively. And Alonzo King tips the ball again. And we have DeMarcus Wilson joining us, guys, for the broadcast.
Hello, and thank you for your patience. I was a little late due to some traffic difficulties.
But hey, traffic is traffic. It will always be traffic.
Exactly.
And this trap has been working against these Celtics right now. They have to expose the numbers. And he gets it to Phillips, and that's a missed layup inside. He's been working really hard, though. They've been trapping him all game. And Townsend misses that mid-range jump shot. And Terrell Hendricks, the defensive player of the year.
He was defensive player of the year.
Yes, he won defensive player of the year. Jacque Springer will shoot that one. That one's a hard miss. Phillips is going to have to push the gap, gets all the way, and finishes.
Antonio Phillips all the way on the finish.
All right, 11-point game here.
With 14:30 remaining in the second half.
Jacque Springer looking to be aggressive, gets to the middle as they play the zone, and he lays it up, doesn't get it to go. Celtics is going to have to run. It's 4 people backcourt. He's by himself. He'll shoot that. And Aaron Carr with his third 3 of the night.
Wow.
Aaron Carr has been knocking his shot down tonight.
He's locked in.
Very locked in. And CJ Link will knock that down
from downtown
with the signature lazy walk after the 3. And then he gets the hustling as always. I like it.
Yep.
Just staying calm and locked in.
Dead. You know, he gets to where he needs to be.
And Aaron Carr with a mid-range jumper there, misses that.
No good, no tip.
And
Hendricks with the rebound and the push.
Oh, and that's a great pass.
CJ Link on the
Lays that in,
alley-oop.
and they just blow this game up, guys.
And we have a timeout, Celtics.
Score is 36-23. About 13:30 left.
Yeah, it's yeah, guys, the Celtics were doing a good job in the half court. I mean, it's the half ended 18-20. So that didn't, you know, the Celtics have only scored 3 points in the last 6.5 minutes. Yeah, so they've been turning the ball over, and I mean, before this game, turnovers was the key. If the Celtics don't turn the ball over, they compete. But the minute they begin to turn the ball over is when the Heat are going to expose them, because this is the last team you want to turn the ball over against. Yeah, if they can get you to turn the ball over, they can beat anybody.
That's their favorite thing to do is honestly is create steals and get out in that fast break.
Run. Anytime the Heat can run, they're going to do it.
Yep. They're one of the smaller teams in the league. That's one of their advantages. A lot of length, a lot of athletic guys that hustle.
Absolutely. Aaron Carr is still pressing. Donald Ellis working. The Celtics are going to have to get back a lot faster in this press if they want to break it. Roger Bray is wide open. They're letting him shoot. Aaron Carr is going to shoot that. And that's a miss. Roger Bray with the back tap. But Terrell Hendricks ends up with the ball. Gets it over to Alonzo King. He hit one earlier. Rims out. And that could have been a foul, but Antonio Phillips is going to go up. And he tries to dunk on him, but that's a foul. And I believe that'll be Alonzo King's fourth.
Number 2, Alonzo King. That'll be his third. Team second.
Third foul. And that's great hustle by Alonzo King, but way to be aggressive by Phillips as he knocks down the first free throw. And Antonio Phillips knocks it down. And he gives it to Keyshawn Williams. He's going to shoot that from deep, and he knocks that down.
Keyshawn Williams from the parking lot.
The Celtics want to have a chance in this game. They have to get some stops.
They have to get some stops, and they cannot turn the ball over. And Josh Washington will get all the way to the basket. He'll miss that rebound.
And Josh Washington on the second effort and score.
And great getting it to the middle. Great pass to CJ Link. He misses that. That's great, though.
Celtics. They have numbers.
And Donald is looking to run and push. And Keyshawn Williams is looking to go all the way, and he doesn't get it to go.
And we have
wanted him to try to dunk it, but
Antonio Phillips.
I don't know how that works.
That'll be his second, team second.
Still game is still in reach, though. It's a 12-point game. It's not like it's, the end of the world here, guys, for the Celtics. They just have to tighten up. And Keyshawn Williams misses the first free throw.
They're leaving the door open with missed free throws, too.
Yeah. CJ has been to the line for the most part for these guys, and Cam has. They've made most of their free throws. And Keyshawn Williams will knock down the second one.
Good finish.
Roger Bray. They get it over to Washington.
Somebody else has to
Back
dribble
to
that
Phillips. They have to break the press. And they take it
steal.
from him. And he misses. And Terrell Hendricks will get it.
And so Hendricks inside for 2.
Got one open there.
And these
Somebody
guys
else
are having
in
a
the
very
middle,
hard
take the
time
layup,
breaking
take
this
the
press.
layup.
Roger Bray gets
You
it
gotta
gets
take the
stolen.
layup.
You got to give it up a little earlier.
Good pass.
And
Good
swinging
pass.
the
One
ball.
more.
And every Heat
Every
player
Heat player
touched it.
before that shot.
That's
And
beautiful.
we have a foul on number
That's
11,
beautiful.
Antonio Phillips. That'll be his third, team's third.
Yeah, the Heat are looking to open this up. I mean, if they get a bunch of free throws in a row, or if they get a bunch of layups, they're going to stay aggressive the rest of the game. Shot up, shot good. Second free throw up. Little off. Antonio Phillips on the rebound. Pushes the transition. Three-pointer up. Three-pointer good.
And Donald Ellis from
Donald
downtown,
Ellis.
making it a 13-point game with 9 minutes
Trying
and
to
30
keep the
seconds
Celtics
remaining in the
alive.
second half.
With less than 10 minutes in the second half, three-pointer up. No good. Side of the backboard. Antonio Phillips double teamed. He gets the pass off. One more. Three-pointer up by Carr.
And Aaron Carr from downtown again,
Knocks down
making
his
it a
fourth.
10-point ball game.
Keeping it close. Keeping it close. The Heat have to do a better job offensively in the half court if they want to make sure that they put this team away. Everybody gets a touch. They're moving the ball around. Hendricks has it on the up fake. Long two. No good. Celtics pushing. Ball out of bounds. They have to take advantage of those transition looks. Ball inbounds. Good blow by, good drive. Good take, rebounded, Celtics. Ball outside the Carr, three-pointer up. No good. Rebound tipped out, back to Carr. Passing it around, three-pointer up. Flat. Antonio Phillips working hard on those rebounds, but he did not get it. Heat basketball. Heater pushing. They got numbers. They slow it down. King has the ball up top. Hendricks in the middle. Hendricks gets it. Not quite enough pressure, but he gets the ball back out of bounds. Ball to the top. King open in the corner. King shoots it.
And Alonzo King from downtown.
Celtics push it with Carr. Carr shoots another three. He misses it. Way off. Nothing but backboard. Hendricks with the pass. Oh, dunk missed. But ball stolen. They swing it around. King has the ball. He drives baseline. Gets the
And
reverse
Alonzo
layup.
King on the reverse layup.
He tries to get the steal. He does not. No call. No jump ball. Celtics player cuts to the basket. Good pass back up. Layup missed. And the Heat are pushing. Hendricks by himself with the dunk.
And Terrell Hendricks on the throwdown.
Terrell Hendricks with a violent throwdown. One hand tomahawk. Phillips with the footwork. Phillips with the miss. Tipped around. Celtics basketball. Pump fake. Foul.
And we have foul on number 11, Keyshawn Williams. It'll be his first, team's third.
first free throw is off. And the second one, no good. Rebounded by the Heat. Terrell Hendricks is pushing. Nobody cut him off. He tried it again. No call. Carr spinning. Double team. Pass to the rim. He goes up. He misses. Anthony with the rebound. He tried to pass it and lost it out of bounds. Celtics look to break the press. Celtic basketball. Tipped by the Heat. Carr on the drive. Carr on the left hand.
And Aaron Carr on the second.
No call on the airballed layup attempt. He put it right back up and finished it. We'll call it a 2. 3-pointer up. No good. Tip. No good. Celtics are pushing. Tough layup. Anthony on the rebound. Full court pass. Keyshawn Williams for 3. No good. Hendricks on the rebound for 3. No good. They're still up, so it's okay. Thrown away. Hendricks with the behind the back pass. Next pass. 3-pointer up. No good. They had plenty of opportunities. They did not convert. Good defense by the Heat. Celtics basketball. Carr with the pass. Wow. Defensive player of the year right there. Fantastic block. It almost looks like he's not paying attention and he just springs in out of nowhere. Phillips working the ball around. 3-pointer up. Good.
And Jonathan Townsend from
downtown. Trying to keep it alive, but it looks like it is slipping away with about 3.5 minutes left in the basketball game. They're working around. NBA 3-pointer. Way downtown. Inbound pass almost stolen, but it will be retained by the Celtics. Great pass. Press breaking. Carr with the step back. Carr with the pass. 3-pointer up. Let's see if it's 2 for 2. He's a little short on the second.
We have a foul on number 47, Josh Washington. That'll be his second, team's 4th.
Hendricks on the inbound. He walks it up. Tipped out of bounds by the Celtics. Heat ball. Hendricks for 3. Good.
Hendricks from way downtown. Scores 55-30, 56-38, excuse me, with 2 minutes remaining in the second half.
Carr on the inbound. Carr with a tough pass. Anthony with the steal.
Alrighty, guys. Walter Hudson back. Has some business to attend to as Terrell Hendricks shimmies and misses. That's what you get. Cam Link is going to shoot that from D. What he got to lose? Nothing as he makes it. And makes it a 21-point game now. Broke the dub.
Yeah, the Celtics were trying to fight at one point, but it is pretty much over with. They haven't had a chance to really break the press successfully. They haven't really got a lot of good shots up. Missed a lot of layups. Carr's been pretty hot.
Carr, yeah.
But he can't do it all by himself as he misses that next one.
Aaron Carr's been playing great for the last 3 games.
Yes.
And he started this game, and I believe he has maybe, 15, 16 points right now.
Rebound by Hendricks.
And
Jab.
Trey Anthony gets all the way and finishes it with the English, mate.
Yeah, indeed.
Finishes at the rim with the English, mate. And that Jacque Springer tips the ball there, and it'll be Celtic ball. 1 minute and 8 seconds remaining. They'll let the clock run. As if I see a 20-point shot, then I need to take more of them.
I need to take some more of those as well.
And they're still trapping. These guys definitely don't want to give him the win. And he gets it to Aaron Carr inside. He'll get the layup.
And Aaron Carr inside for 2.
And Keyshawn Williams will shoot that from deep. And he
And
knows it.
Keyshawn Williams
That's
with his
his third
third
one.
3-pointer.
Third 3 of the game.
Keyshawn Williams staring down Aaron Carr like I could do it too. And Aaron Carr is going to shoot that one from deep. And he knocks it
And
down.
Aaron Carr from downtown.
And Jacque Springer gets the full court catch. And he'll turn it over right
Pass to
there.
Link. Link wasn't looking for it. 14 seconds left in the half.
14 seconds left in the half. They get it to Phillips. Phillips, I think he's going to look for Carr. And he's going to dribble the clock out. He's not going to. He might be going for a dunk here. And he won't. And that'll be the game,
And that'll be the
guys.
ball game, folks. As the Heat
64-43.
advance. The final
The
score
Heat
was 64,
advance
Celtics
for their
43.
play-in spot in the playoffs.
A great job by both teams.
And I believe they will play the Warriors later. And so Heat Warriors is final. And we will see you guys then.
Yes.
Take it easy. Walter Hudson, DeMarcus Wilson, checking out.
I'm out.
Starting off with the Pistons, we have number 0, Marquette Muhammad. At number 3, we have Anthony Bourchier. At number 4, we have Anthony Anderson. At number 41, we have Brandon Jones. And at number 6, we have Mark Connor with an all-second-team league selection. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the starters for the Pistons. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the starters for your Suns. We have number 33, Phil Andrade. We have number 23, and all-league first team, Ryan Vlasnica. And number 21, we have his brother, Jay Vlasnica. And number 17, we have Darren Dale. And with number 5, honorable mention all-team selection, we have Jameer Hines. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your starters for the Suns and Pistons.
First round matchup, the six seeded Suns versus the 11-seeded Pistons. Should be a fun matchup. Pistons have 5 guys. Mark Connor was a late addition as a quick turnover. Jameer Hines blocked by Marquette Muhammad, and the second playoff game of the day, first round matchup, is underway. Both teams actually have 5 guys, so a little shocking. Maybe more for the Suns' sake, as Jay Kwasnick hits the 3. Suns only have 5. Hopefully whoever wins this matchup gets more guys to show up for the second round game. Whoever wins this one, only because playing back to back in one day, and both these teams are a little bit older guys compared to some of the other teams. That's
and
good.
Mark Connor on the winner and score.
Good no call there, and hopefully no injuries right now because there's no subs for both these teams. Both teams will probably play a little bit of zone as.
And Ryan Vlasnica on the mid-range bucket. He went first team this year.
First team all-league mentioned this year. Last year's MVP. He's in the running for MVP this year, I'm sure. Mark Connor, they're going to need him to get going. He hits
and
the 2.
Mark Connor on the mid-range.
Expect a big game out of him. Tough pass there. Phil Andrade, no foul, but he doesn't need it.
Inside for 2.
Phil Andrade with a good strong bucket inside. 7-4 lead. Suns are going to stay in the zone. And that's a 3 is good for Mark Connor. 7-7. Derek Dale swings it over. Good ball move for the Suns here. They're definitely a post-interior team. Hopefully they can get some 3s to fall. Hines, the pull-up. That's a little long. Good board. Outlet to Connor. He's going to pull up from 3, and he's going to miss it. It's a good shot from Mark. Jameer floats and scores.
Jameer Hines on the runner and score.
One of the more underrated players, underrated guys in this league, Jameer Hines, scores. He's had a very good season. This guy, Marquette Muhammad, had a 38-piece last week against my Bucks. Had a hard time stopping him. His floater is one of the best in the league. He is electric in transition. So getting some of these guys they have,
His first team's first.
along with Mark, they should pose some problems today as the maybe upset-minded team, as Jones can't hit it. They're going to need some threes to fall if they're going to want to keep this thing close. Oh, okay. Shots off, and they got numbers for the Pistons. Pistons got to take advantage of these opportunities. Mark Connor airballs, but good rebound by Anthony.
Anderson inside for 2.
Coach AP's letting his guys know it's a playoff environment right now. Every possession is so important in these games, regardless of the score or who's here. And a turnover again. We got 3-on-2 here. Got to score on this one. Muhammad can't score. Gets his board and he's blocked. Missed opportunity for the Pistons there. As looks like 74 Opiola is here for the Suns. So the Suns do have a sub for right now. The Pistons still do not. Don't know about if they're planning on getting anyone else, or this is the 5 they got. Shot clock's going to come into factor in this game, I think. Sometimes it's a turnover.
Kwasnika from downtown.
Big shot.
Hear the swoosh from here.
Big shot. Suns lead by 3. About 5 minutes into the game. Pretty high scoring start. It's going to be an interesting battle of who can hang on with the no numbers of subs. Good pass inside. Jones can't get it to go. Good old board, but a foul. Foul's called.
We have a foul on number 41, Brandon Jones. That'll be his first, team's first.
First foul call of the game, been a relatively clean one so far. Derek Dale taking it up. Good ball movement. Andrade, unbelievable passing.
And Brian Kwasnika inside for 2. Great ball movement by the Suns.
Easy layup inside, and that's the Spurs or the Suns basketball that this league has grown fond of seeing. The ball movement, the post touches, both Kwasnika brothers, Derek Dale, Phil Andrade, these guys are just beasts inside. Mark Connor, that's his shot. He's made his first one, hasn't scored since. The lot one's long. Suns in transition and a
we have
foul.
a foul on number 3, Anthony Bourget. That'll be his first, team second.
Andrade for 3, that's short. Good block by, I believe that was Marquette Muhammad. Marquette Muhammad drives, floater, that's off. Rebound by Derek Dale. Good pass inside. Contact, no call. We're letting them play right now. A couple opportunities for potential free throws or contact, nothing called. And Pistons can't get the steal, but it's going to be off of Jameer Hines. Good defense. Lead stays at 5. Pistons haven't scored in a while. This is definitely a big possession. They need to get a bucket here. They've been settling for some threes. Get this ball in the interior. Looks like Brandon Jones in mid-range. It's good. Big shot there.
And Brandon Jones on the mid-range bucket.
Nice little shooter's touch off the back of the back iron. Can't leave this guy. All-league member. That looks short. Kavos blocked. This is where he's a machine on the inside.
And Brian
Offensive
inside
rebound.
on the second effort.
Timeout.
And we have a
Pistons.
timeout Pistons.
5-point lead. Back in about a minute. Pistons ball here, 5-point game. Not been the best start offensively for the Pistons, although they're all the way down 5. So defense has stepped up a little bit. It's a little extended. It's almost like a 2-1-2 zone here. Which I like the look. Jones gets the ball knocked out. It's got Anthony Anderson wide open for 3. Behind the back, got a little too fancy there. Almost a turnover. Good defense by Anthony Anderson. Another turnover. Suns have had the opportunity to extend this lead, and they can't.
Marquette Muhammad all the way.
Marquette Muhammad cuts it to 3. 16-13. That 3's off. Andretti, the rebound. Nope, nothing there. Marquette Muhammad. This would be middle cutter, not. Jones, good ball movement. Mark Connor, they need to get him going. Likes that shot. Man, they're going to need a big performance from him if they're going to want to win this game. And good run through there, no foul. AP, ball movement. An offensive foul.
That'll be on number 4, Anthony Anderson.
Offensive foul, Suns ball. Skipped it, Derek Dale, shot fakes. Suns are going to try and get the ball inside every single possession, as they should. They have the size advantage for most of their guys. Good pass. Phil Andretti, some contact again. Wow, refs are letting these guys play, and finally a foul is called.
We have a foul on number 4, Anthony Anderson. That'll be his second. Team's 4.
2 shots coming here for Phil Andretti. Free throw's good by Phil. 4-point game. Winner of this game moves on. They will end up playing the 3-seeded Lakers. Lakers were the 1 seed for a good chunk of the season. Undefeated for a long time. They ended up dropping a couple late, so definitely a dangerous team, although they may not have a couple of their key guys just due to maybe injuries. Man, Mark Connor can't get anything to go right now. Definitely not what they wanted to see. And it's going to be a flagrant foul, intentional foul.
And we have a foul on number 4.
Intentional
Anthony
foul
Anderson.
is called.
Intentional foul.
Was it Anthony Anderson or Jones? I don't know which one. Either way.
It says Anderson.
Anderson, he has 3 fouls already. That is not a good sign if you're the Pistons. So I believe that's 2 shots in the ball on an intentional foul like that. So we obviously value player safety here. We don't want a player to, on a hard foul like that to have an injury or cause an injury. So good job by the refs to kind of keep it under control here. But foul out would mean that they only have 4 guys, and there's Jameer Hines for 2. 9-point game. What a swing that was. Pistons offense has gone cold, and there's almost a turnover. Jameer Hines up with the near steal. But 22-13. So scoreboard is now correct here. 22-13. Suns lead. Anthony Anderson, they need some, and a big shot there for Anthony Anderson. They needed something to go. They get the big shot there. I think that's one key for the game that will keep them in the game is the three-point shot. Derek Dale skips it over. Good ball movement. Jameer Hines, that's a three. That one's good. Good answer for Jameer Hines. He's had an amazing season shooting the ball. Good response there after a three of their own for the Pistons. Can we see a bit of hot offense here? Good pass by Jones. He gets fouled and one.
Brandon Jones inside and one.
Good shot fake by Jones. Gets him off his feet.
Yeah, foul number 17. Derek
Gets the
Dale.
foul. One shot coming for Jones.
It'll be his first, team second.
Jones, the free throw. That looks short, and it's well short. It's going to be an air ball, actually. Skip. Hines. Can't leave it.
Jameer Hines from downtown again.
Cannot leave him. That is the problem when you play against a zone or play a zone against a good shooter. Pistons leave him, and Jameer Hines gets hot and hits back-to-back threes. One of the more lethal shooters in the league. If he hits one, he may end up hitting 2 or 3 or 4 in a row. Mark Connor jumps it inside. Brandon Jones, that's short, and it's going to be Suns ball. Off the backboard pass to Kavas.
And what assist that was.
Little
brother connection.
Brother-to-brother pass. Mark
That was fun.
Connor quickly right back.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was Pistons aren't going to like that. Almost a little bit of showmanship, a little showboating there. And quickly, here come the Pistons. There's a chance to get this thing back to with under 10. Anthony Anderson, good one more to Mark Connor. This could be a 2-point floater that's off. Marquette Muhammad posting up. The double team comes. He's quick. Anthony Anderson left wide open for three. That one is short. Here come the Suns. Pistons having a hard time getting back on defense. Stolen by AP. Good steal. This is a big shot here. Bucket is good. Big swing there. Now it's an 8-point game. The Suns are kind of cherry picking back there.
And that foul was on number 0, Marquette Muhammad.
Foul's on 4.
Number 4, Anthony Anderson. That'll be his 4th.
Oh my gosh. He has 4 fouls. If you're tracking back home, folks, he is 1 foul away from being done with this game, and the Pistons will have 4 guys, which
There's 25 minutes left of the game.
we saw last week how they did with 4 guys, and it did not end well for them. Let's just say that. Oh, and look who's here. Jared Johnson is here. I didn't even see him walk in. So that's a developing.
He didn't check in. He just walked right out.
It's a developing story for those who know the K1 League and know the Suns roster. Jared Johnson, one of the better players in this league, current collegiate athlete. I'm pretty sure they played yesterday, IU Northwest, and he had 29 points in their college basketball game yesterday. You'll see him right there on the screen, number 7. He's one of the better guys in this league, so huge developing story. 3 is up. Hines can't hit that one. I mean, the Pistons were already at 3 is good. Marquette Muhammad. I love this guy's game. You know, he put up 38 against us last week. He is a lethal scorer when he gets going. He didn't really shoot a ton of threes last week.
Oh, yeah.
And Brandon, he's gonna be frustrated when he watches the film back because he didn't grab his arm.
We did watch the replay.
I'm not sure what's going on right now. Was there an ejection? Was there something happen? This game could end in a forfeit.
And an expulsion from the league.
Yeah, I mean...
Don't argue with the commissioner.
So, because...
Do I tell him? Because he's asking.
Yeah, I mean, maybe radio down. I mean, maybe wait a second, but... Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened. Was there a foul out? I think, well, Anthony Anderson has 4 fouls, so he may have fouled out. Brandon Jones is close to maybe an ejection. So this game could potentially end in a forfeit here.
I don't even see where it would have been.
Here. Okay, so after all of that,
It's still happening over there.
something's going on, and a lot of missed free throws right now. So somehow the Pistons are continuing to hang around in
5
this
minutes,
game.
nothing changed.
The clock is stopped now. I see that.
Yeah, they stopped it. I think they stopped it when Brandon ejected himself.
John too.
Didn't though, Anthony. I'm so sorry.
This is not what you want to see in a playoff game.
We're on time.
For those who are still watching, this is just a long discussion between the refs. I don't know if they're talking about a foul out, about an ejection, or what's going on. There's just some.
Excuse us for the delay, folks. We will resume shortly.
Check the music.
All right. We're gonna. As soon as the game resumes, we will unmute this thing and get back to you guys. So stick with us. Sorry for the delay. God bless. All right, folks, we are back. Still not really quite sure what happened there. Somehow, some way, Anthony Anderson got his 5th foul, which I must have missed that somewhere, but he
And
did.
Jared Johnson from way downtown. And we have a foul on number 41.
And a foul on Brandon Jones. So the shot counts. Yeah, I don't know.
Good for the last 19 minutes.
I know. It was a really, really, really entertaining first half for what it was, 5-on-5. Obviously, with Jared Johnson showing up, made a little impact. Okay, so we got another foul, more free throws coming. It's a 1-and-1. It was a loose ball foul, so it's a 1-and-1.
I don't know if there will be a Pistons stand to connect.
So after all of that, the Suns lead by 11. Kind of chaotic here. Hopefully we can stay on track. Obviously playoffs, these are long days. We definitely don't want to be here too late, but lead is 11. We'll be back in 4 minutes for halftime, so stick around. Hopefully this thing cleans up a little bit.
here, but buddy, on 18, found his jersey at home.
That three is, who made that one? Jameer Hines hits a three, 14-point game. So we're a little behind schedule now after the whole referee thing in that first half. So hopefully we can stay on schedule. And we got a lot of games left. We still have 6 more games after this one. Jameer passes up the layup, and he scores that one.
And Jameer Hines inside for 2.
Pistons only got 4 guys the rest of the game, so should be interesting.
He fouled out?
Fouled out, yeah.
And Marquette Muhammad inside for 2.
That's tough.
Yes, so if you're just joining us, the Pistons had a guy foul out in, I don't know, about 15 minutes of basketball.
15 minutes.
So didn't last long as the three's missed. And now they have 4 guys for the rest of the game.
And Mark Connor all the way and 1. That foul will be on number 74, Justin Obiola. That'll be his first, team's first.
I think I'm bringing no tights.
Aw. Can't worry about it.
Connor gets it to go. 11-point game. Jared
And Jared Johnson from way downtown.
Nothing but net. That was a cold shot. That was deep. Brandon Jones,
And Brandon Jones
poke
inside for 2.
Suns continue to lead. It's gonna be one of those halves, I think. Just a lot
And
of
Jameer Hines
threes.
from downtown.
If you watched the Bucks Pistons game last week, it's probably gonna be similar to that. Just not a lot of defense being played right
And
now.
Marquette Muhammad on the layup and finish.
But because the Suns have 5 guys, they don't really care. Jared Johnson, that's a deep one. Pistons. Muhammad misses the layup. Jameer Hines
And
hits a
Jameer Hines from
three.
downtown.
He's had quite a few of those today. Mark Connor, shot fake, step back, pull up 3. That one's long. He's been long pretty frequently today. Shots blocked from behind. And Pistons are not running back on defense, which will lead to miss. Comes Mark Connor. Good pass inside. Jones, the 2.
And Brandon Jones inside for 2.
Very, very weird vibes right now. Oh, and an intentional foul. This game, oh man. Just an unnecessary foul there from Jones. No need to wrap him up there. I think it was the right call from the officials. He's got 4 fouls, so they are. I mean, I don't know if the game would be a forfeit. At this point, no disrespect to any of the guys on the court. I kind of hope it will be, because there's just no need to continue to play this. The Pistons, they only have 3 guys at that point. Game is well in hand. There's no need for any more injuries or unnecessary things to happen to any of these guys. For the Suns, especially, because they're probably going to advance. Save their energy. Yeah, I mean,
If the Pistons
if the Pistons have, I'm saying if they have 3 guys.
Yeah.
You probably could still play the game, I guess, but it wouldn't be good for anyone at that point.
Is Anthony fouled out for the day, or just because it was?
It was just
And
foul.
Jared Johnson
Just
from
because it was the whole
downtown.
ref thing. I didn't know if it was like a.
Another steal. Yes, he had 5 fouls just for this game. Yeah, so
Okay,
he could,
cool.
if they were to win,
Jameer Hines inside
he
the
could
10.
play.
Just making sure. That's what I thought.
Yes, foul and 1 for Marquette Muhammad.
We have a foul on number 7, Jared Johnson.
It's just
That'll be his first,
kind of a
team second.
lull in the action in a day that's going to be pretty entertaining.
It's only gonna grow up.
Yeah, every game from here on out, the 7-10 game, the 8-9. We already know one of our semifinal matchups or quarterfinal matchups. It will be the Warriors versus the Heat. That should be a great 4-5 matchup. Wow, Phil Andrade.
And what a drive by Phil Andrade, slicing for two.
Shot. Mark Connor at the dunk.
And Mark Connor on the throwdown.
You know, if this lead will hold, which I think it will with the 4-on-5, Suns Lakers should be an absolute thriller this afternoon. And then, like I said, there's a couple other first-round matchups and quarterfinal matchups
all the way.
are just going to make for some awesome basketball. Should be close games and tight matchups from here on out. Mark Connor, step back, middle mid-range jumper. That one's off. Opiola.
And Justin
Nails it.
Opiola from downtown.
The only number 74 in probably the history of the K1 men's
And Mark
basketball
Connor from
league.
downtown.
Such a random number.
Don't foul. Don't foul. He's just a big body inside, and he's very strong. So even the little bit of contact shows.
And
That's a
Jay
foul.
Woznicka from downtown.
Not even.
Yeah. Three is an air ball. Just very much a quiet, dead gym on our hands. I know Commissioner Jonathan Henschel doesn't always love these games, but it's part of the game. It happens. Good take
And
by Mark
all the
Connor.
way.
Good strong take. It may have been a foul. Jared Johnson, the wide
And
open
Jared
three.
Johnson from downtown.
Swishes it home. I feel like all of his makes have been just perfect swishes.
And we have a foul on number 5, Jameer Hines. That'll be his first, team second.
Misses the second one. 1-1, the free throw line there. Jared Johnson is just
And
effortless.
Jared Johnson from downtown again.
This is effortless from three. Mark Connor, he hits one.
And Mark Connor from downtown.
It's going to be a back and forth action here. Jared Johnson, if he continues.
And we have foul number 74, Justin Opiola. That'll be his second, team's third, excuse me. And Mark Connor on the throwdown.
Fix the rim, fix the rim. Jared Johnson misses that one. Thank you very much, Tone Brooks. Lakers' very own Tone Brooks with the assist there on the rim help. The legend himself will be playing this afternoon, and the winner of this game Jay Kwasnicka for three.
And Jay Kwasnicka from downtown.
He is a couple words away from being fouled out.
And that'll be a technical foul on Brandon Jones, and he will be finished.
Is that the game? think we got to call this one. If it's up to me, on my honest opinion.
I mean, they only won by 20.
No,
it's
we
like
are
huge, but
not canceling the game.
what?
I think we should. 5-on-3. I mean, for the sake of the health of the players, there's no need for this one to continue, but looks like the refs are going to carry it on. There's too much talking going on. I mean, for him, it was fortunately only a matter of time. He had been in the refs' ears basically from the starting tip, and he had 4 fouls, so he knew what he had, and he knew one more, and he was gone, and I think it was only a matter of time. Very rarely will you ever see a 5-on-3 in a basketball game.
This is hockey.
If you're watching right now, first off, credit to you for continuing to watch this one.
Let's see.
We've got 13 viewers
Let's see.
and 1.
And Marquette Muhammad inside and 1.
Including me, so
And
12.
foul being on the
We
spot.
got 12 viewers out there.
Team
We
sport.
appreciate your support, but
We get it.
not a lot of players on the court for the Pistons. They only have 3, so it's gonna be a long 8 minutes here. Seems to always happen with me.
Oh yeah, always. I think Ryan's taking himself out too for the day.
What's that?
I think Ryan's taking himself out for the day. He's getting dressed
Oh,
over there.
yeah.
Not out of anger, just out of.
Well, actually, I think the Suns are playing 4-on-5 right now. Or sorry, 3-on-4.
That's nice of them.
And Marquette Muhammad inside.
Little 3-on-4 action.
And
Kavos.
Jameer Hines inside for 2.
You guys can see Kavos under the basket there. He's changed out of his playing stuff.
And
I mean, we
Mark Connor inside for 2.
gotta call this one.
No, it's gonna, like you said,
We don't want it.
injuries.
Yeah, I mean, again, no one's playing dirty out here anymore.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna trip over
But
a shoe.
yes, but
Yeah.
injuries happen, freak accidents happen. Even for
It's a
the
carpeted floor.
Pistons players' sake, we just don't want to see any injuries. So, I'm not sure how much longer this one will go, but refs are still locked in. Jared Johnson hasn't moved in.
That's him saying, "Please stop the game."
He hasn't moved in about 5 minutes.
Should I adjust it?
Jared Johnson, this is gonna be. I don't even know why I'm talking anymore.
I could do this. Like, come on, man. Just giving.
I think this may be the quietest game I've ever heard right now.
Not a single person in the gym wants to keep playing. None of the players want to keep playing. No one in the stands wants the game to keep going.
It
on.
was.
Like, the refs are the only people in this gym.
It was loud with the talking and complaining a little bit ago. Now that we're just playing, it's very quiet. Not a single person in here is involved in this game whatsoever. Got 6 minutes to go.
Isn't there a mercy rule?
Marquette Muhammad scores.
Derek Johnson on the bucket inside.
After very strange to have some basketball, the Suns will advance to play the Lakers later today.
starting lineup for the Bucks. First, we have number 3, Jaquan Boxley. Next, we have number 4, Caleb Johnson. Next, we have number 24, Tristan Swartz. Next, we have number 14, Alex Malinich. And next, we have number 5, and he made the first team All-Selection, Billy Baptist. Now, the starting lineup for your Rockets. First, we have number 12, Alex Thorson. Next, we have number 13, Hunter Jacobs. Then we have number 18, Ivan Glenn. Then we have number 23, Harry Marshall. And last but not least, we have number 24, Antonio Marshall. Antonio Marshall made first team All-League.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here at the beginning of your first playoff, well, I guess third playoff game of the day between the Rockets and the Grizzlies. Oh, Jesus, Rockets and the Bucks. We got two first teamers matching up. We have two teams trying to advance. Let's see what happens.
And we are underway.
The Marshalls have the basketball. They pass it outside to Jacobs, Hunter Jacobs. Drives. Boom.
And Harry Marshall from downtown.
Downtown, nothing but net. Very familiar sighting for us Grizzly players. Oh, wow.
And
Easy,
Tristan Swartz finishes the
easy
time.
backdoor layup for Tristan Swartz as the defense fell asleep. Rockets have to communicate that a little bit better. Harry Marshall was hitting one-legged threes against the Grizzlies, so we know that that is a shot that he is comfortable making, a shot he's comfortable taking. Hunter Jacobs with the floater.
And Hunter Jacobs
friendly roll.
with the floater inside.
Ball on the outside to Schwartz. So they work it around. Off of the hands of Johnson. Caleb just lost track of the ball in the air.
It will be Rockets ball.
Rack it up. I'm sure you're trying lots of different things.
It's the HDMI. It's not letting me connect to my computer.
At least you want to plug it into the main computer so we can put the matchup graphic on the other.
Harry Marshall with
And
another
Harry
one.
Marshall
Nothing but
with
net. Two dribble pull up. Ivan playing good defense on Billy Baptist. Getting through the screen. Giving it back to him. He steps through. No call. Missed shot. Ball knocked out of Hunter Jacobs' hands by Billy Baptist, and Rockets ball. Rockets have started this game off hot. 5-2 or 7-2 start. See what they do is they start off slowly, walking the ball up the court. Antonio Marshall passing it around. Tipped out of bounds by Caleb Johnson. Ball inbounded to Ivan. Jab step, drive, foul, missed floater.
Foul will be assessed to number 3, Jaquan Boxley. That'll be his first foul, team first.
Drive and read. First shot up, first shot good. Second shot good. 9-2. See if the Bucks can get some momentum going. 3-pointer up, no good from Schwartz. Oh, with the drive. Right hand finish, good.
And Alex Dorsett with
Alex
the layup
Dorsett
inside.
with an explosive move to the basket, right up the middle. Billy Baptist with the moves. Billy Baptist with the jumper. Billy Baptist off. Schwartz with a long two, off. Thornton with the rebound. Walking it up. The Bucks are trying to talk themselves into defense. Marshall from way downtown. No good. Rebound by Malinich. Push. Johnson with the step back. Mid-range jumper. Short. Tom Marshall with the rebounds, and they are absolutely right on the floor. They have to move that basketball. They're communicating on defense. They have to get a stop. It starts on this end. Good pass. Good shot. Three-pointer, good. Alex Dorsett with another made basket. The Bucks are reeling right now. They need to get something going on offense. They got to get some passes, some movement. They got to make the defense work. And that is not what they need, a moving screen.
Illegal screen. Foul is assessed to number 4. Caleb Johnson. That'll be his first, team second.
Joe Marshall setting it up. Thorson on the outside. Handoff. Screen action. Nothing there. Pass to the outside. Thorson from downtown. No good. Rebounded by Malinich. Pushed up by Baptist. Up to Schwartz. Schwartz over the top to Johnson. Couple of dribbles. Nothing. Johnson on the outside. Three-pointer, no good. Rebound, Karam's over to the Bucks. Schwartz under the rim. He doesn't shoot it. Billy Baptist will. And a foul.
Foul will be assessed to number 13, Hunter Jacobs. That'll be his first foul, team first.
Aggressive take by Baptist. They need to get something going on offense. Hopefully he makes these free throws. Shooting 2.
Did he make that or no?
Right over the front of the rim.
So I could hear it, but I didn't know.
Now sometimes it sounds like it goes in and it's
And I
not
was looking
again.
down, so.
And he missed both of them. Rockets still only, or excuse me, the Bucks still only have 2 points. Billy trying to pressure Henry Marshall. He does not turn the ball over. Instead, he passes in the air ball. Schwartz with the pass, went off the backboard. They recovered. Passed it back to Schwartz. Schwartz with the pass to the post. Back to the outside. Three-pointer up. He thought about it. He should have went straight up. Good rebound, but he missed the layup. Maybe anticipated the contact. Tone Marshall with the soft double team, but they get away from him. Walking into his space. Likes to use that change of pace. Ivan Reed for 3. Long. Good defense on Billy Baptist. He picks the ball up. Gives it to Malinich in high post. Good cut by Schwartz. Tipped out of his hands by Harry Marshall. They'll like to walk it up. Rockets work the ball around. Shot up, no good. Rebound by Alex. Tipped out his hand. Ivan with the rebound. Ivan with the layup.
And Ivan Glenn with the steal and layup inside.
Oh, good pass. Good finish.
And Jawan Boxley with the catch and finish.
Jawan Boxley. Can't believe it's taken them this long to score this many points. They need to get some baskets going. Henry Marshall with the moves. Long two. No good. Schwartz walks it up. Back to Beasley. Shots up. No good. His mid-range game isn't going. He has to go to the rim. And as soon as I say that, Tom Marshall gets to the rim with a left-hand layup. No good. Tried to put a little too much on it. That is interesting footwork, but they don't call it. Alex Malavich with the hook inside.
It scores 16-6.
16-6.
11 minutes remaining.
The Bucks need more than 6 points after 10 minutes of play. They have to get something going. It starts on defense, and honestly, they're not doing the worst job on defense. They only have 16 points. See if we can get a stop. Good deflection. The back cut, nobody helped. Oh, they did help late.
And block foul.
Good block, no call on the foul. Excuse me. Almost knocked over the, almost pulled a wall.
Knocking over the audience.
Got 6, 5, 4.
Ball to the outside. Hunter Jacobs for three.
And Hunter Jacobs knocks it down from downtown.
Timeout.
And that'll be a timeout for the Bucks.
Timeout for the
Sorry,
Rockets.
timeout assessed to the Rockets.
Score is 19-6.
You say anything long as you get what you want. Try to play me like a fool. Homie, I don't have a clown. It ain't nothing but a game, cause all you do is miss a break. Now I'm on the verge of a meltdown. I should've known when I met her back in midtown. That dog living, I was going through a rough patch, but it's all good. I really told about the dog times I had in childhood when we was rapping off a I-10 in Kirkwood. Now all the time I never getting back. You wanted that, you used to hate when I didn't want it. I noticed that, you used to talk about your next chick, with your next check. You used to mess with your boys, but you couldn't black. Yes, you know you got yourself a green.
And we're back. 10 minutes left in this first half. Bucks basketball. All right, good ball movement into a shot. No good. Hunter Jacobs on a one-handed rebound. And it's another Rockets possession. They bring the ball up methodically. Screen action. Pass to the outside. Tipped out. But it stays here.
And it'll stay Rockets ball.
Ball to the outside. Ooh.
And that'll be a turnover.
Off the leg of Billy Baptist. Rockets ball. Good cut. Good shot. No finish. Billy Baptist with the moves. High dribble between the legs. Screen. Jump shot. No good. He's falling away. And Tony Marshall's like a bullet. Blocked by Baptist. Farrakh Johnson from downtown off one leg, missed. And they gave it to Tone again. He attacks hard, but they block it again. Passing it up the court. Good shot. No. Shot fake. And he fouled him.
Foul will be assessed to number 12, Alex Thorson. That'll be his second foul. His first foul, team second.
Baptist on the tough mid-range, no good. Hunter Jacobs with the drive, with the pass. Henry Marshall, three-pointer.
And Harry Marshall knocks it down from downtown.
I don't think Harry's missed yet. Schwartz on the pick and roll. He picks the ball up, tipped by Marshall. Out of bounds, Bucks ball.
Still football.
Inbound to Baptist, double team. Pass to Farrakh. Farrakh on the miss. Rockets on the sprint. Good strong drive.
Foul will be assessed to number 31, CeCe Malone. That'll be his first foul, team third. Antonio Marshall shooting 2.
Free throw's good. Caleb Johnson with the ball. Give it to the post. Good cut. Baptist with the catch. And a foul. Out of bounds. CeCe Malone for 3.
And CeCe Malone
Doing that.
knocks it down.
Trying to keep these Bucks alive with about 5 minutes and a half remaining. Good move and one.
Hunter Jacobs.
Hunter Jacobs
with the and one.
Good body. Way to get into the paint. Good drive. Good touch on the floater. Good finish.
Foul will be assessed to number 14, Alex Maladich. That'll be his first foul, team fourth.
He missed the free throw. Baptist on the walk-up. See if the Bucks can get some ball movement. They go straight to the post. No double team. Alex Maladich on the spin. Miss.
And great block.
Rockets attack in transition. They pass it to the outside. They drive baseline. Turn it over. They'll pass it for Farrakh Johnson. He missed another one. That's 2. Oh, good move.
And Antonio Marshall with a great movement. Finish at the basket.
Wow. Between the leg, hesitation, and then what I say, change of direction, change of speed. He was out of there like a bullet. Left hand layup on the right side. Too easy. And Billy Baptist lost the ball. 3-pointer up. First miss of the game. But he got the rebound. Almost put it up. Almost finished it. Those Marshall brothers are something serious.
Foul will be on number 7, Farrell Johnson. That'll be his first foul, team 6. Antonio Marshall shooting 2.
And timeout on the floor.
And timeout assessed to the Bucks.
First free throw, no good. Second free throw is good. Still a 20-point game. Alex Malin's in the post. Good hook shot. Missed. Would have been a crazy shot. It was an air ball at the end of the shot clock, and Harry Marshall tried to catch it on the other side of the backboard and fire it into the rim. Unfortunately, it hit the backboard, so it was a turnover. The Bucks are trying to fight themselves back into this game. They can't do it like that. A turnover. Rockets on the layup.
Rashawn Green with the steal, goes all the way for the layup.
Good Euro step. Fouled.
Foul will be assessed to number 13, Hunter Jacobs. That'll be his second foul, team 4. Jaquan Boxley shooting 2.
First shot is good. Second shot is good. Wow. What a play on offense, what a play on defense. Same thing going the other way. It was a good read. Defense made a good play. It's about 20 seconds left in the half. 14.
And this is Athens on the rebound and putback. Scores before the buzzer. And the score for the half, 31-13. Rockets lead.
And we will be right back after halftime. We are back for your second half as the Bucks try to fight for their playoff survival. Down at the half, 31-13 to the Rockets. Jordan with an epic flop to start the half. Screen, pass to Johnson. To the post. Schwartz again. Pump fake. Up. Shot up. Rebounded. Rockets. Tony Marshall walks it up. Passes it to Thornton in the corner. Thornton sitting in the corner. Three-pointer up. Good.
And Alex Thorson rises up and knocks it down for three.
Schwartz has the ball, passes it across. Johnson for three, no good. Rebound by Malinich.
And Alex Malinich, 2 points on the rebound and putback.
Good finish there, but they got to move that basketball if they want to have a chance at winning this basketball game. Rockets are methodically getting every shot that they want at this point.
And Hunter Jacobs, it's all the way to the basket and finishes.
Right to the rim. Good drive. Wow, what a finish by Caleb Johnson. That's a bad pass. Billy Baptist with the ball. Passes it. Caleb Johnson for three.
And Caleb Johnson knocks it down as they look to make a run.
He's starting to heat up.
36-20, 16-point game. Rockets lead.
They're a couple of possessions away from this being a single-digit ball game. Let's see what they do. They cut off the drive. Do they get the rebound? So far, yes, they do. Billy Baptist with the basketball. Uses the screen. Three-pointer up. Good pass. No finish by C.C. Malone. Because he could not take advantage of the height mismatch down low. Tony Marshall with the basketball. Pass it to his brother Harry. He missed it. But thrown away. Good move. Good finish with the left hand.
And one. Harry Marshall all the way to the basket
Marshall
for
with the
two.
steal, with the in and out crossover, with the left hand finish on the scoop. Count it and one.
Foul will be assessed to number 14, Alex Malinich. That'll be his second foul, team first.
Free throw up, free throw good. They go across to Schwartz. Schwartz tries to pass it. It looks like it's off of Malinich. No, off the Rocket. No. The refs aren't sure. They're not sure. And it is Rockets basketball. Point game with about 16 minutes left in the half. Thorson won the drive, but there was too many people in the paint. Pass it to the outside. Pump fakes the NBA three, steps into a quicker one. A shorter one, rather. No good. Schwartz on the rebound. Baptist on the push. Moving screen call.
Offensive foul assessed to Billy Baptist. That'll be his first foul, team second. Sorry, that'd be on Alex Malinich. That'd be his third foul, team second.
Dorson brings the ball up. Screen by Jacobs. Back to Jacobs. Ooh.
And shot clock violation. It'll be Bucks ball.
Shot clock violation, Bucks ball. They wanted the fast break, but they might as well take advantage at this point now. Give it to CC under the basket. Rebound by Marshall. Take the handoff, got all the way to the basket. Good pass, hang,
And
finish.
Antonio Marshall finishes through contact.
Marshall to Marshall connection. In Houston, we have a problem. Shot up by Swartz. No good. Riders have the ball up top. About 20 seconds left on the shot clock. Three-pointer up, no good. No brother connection that time. Oh, poked away by Ivan. Pass, Marshall. Dorson from downtown. Checks the weather, it looks like. He was so wide open, he didn't make the shot. Good pass, good finish.
And great pass from Ivan Glenn to Antonio Marshall.
Ivan Glenn with the no-look pass. Antonio Marshall with the finish. And the exact opposite on the other end. He almost made the shot into the trash can, which would have been symbolic of all of the wrong things. Ball to the outside. Hunter Jacobs with it. Looking for their options. Ivan on the hard drive. Up and under layup.
And Ivan Glenn with the nice reverse layup in the left hand.
Surprisingly explosive. Blocking foul.
Foul will be assessed to number 23, Harry Marshall. That'll be his second foul, team first.
First shot, no good. Second shot good, 21-45. Hunter Jacobs bring the ball up the court. Handoff, good drive, left hand.
And
Another left hand layup
rim again
for
with
Ivan.
the left hand.
Billy on the pass. A lot of their passes are on the outside. Nobody's getting a chance to go to the rim. No one's driving, no one's attacking. Everyone's settling for that first or second shot off the first or second pass. As Harry Marshall brings the ball up the court.
Foul number 31, CC Malone. That'll That'll be his second foul, team third.
Ball tipped away by Schwartz. Stays Rockets possession. Ball inbound to Hunter Jacobs as the Rockets work their offense. Good drive and one. Ivan Glenn with another strong take.
Foul will be assessed to number 7, Farrah Johnson. That'll be his second, team fourth.
And the free throw is good. He completes the three the hard way. Drive and kick, but he missed. Good fake.
And
Good
Alex
take.
Thornton finishes with the right hand reverse.
Alex Thornton with the eyeball fake. Then he stepped in and went up and under as Caleb Johnson
And
comes
Caleb
and returns
Johnson
the
gets all the way
favor.
to the rim and finishes for 2.
Trying to get a little full court pressure going. Hunter Jacobs with the ball. Behind the back to the corner. Three-pointer up. No good. Tone Marshall gets the ball. Pass to Ivan. But he missed that one. Good play. He missed. Good tip.
And Juan Boxley
Juan
gets the
Boxley.
offensive rebound and puts it back in.
Almost thrown away. Rockets ball. Three-pointer up.
And
Three-pointer
Jacobs.
Hunter
hits the
Jacobs.
net from downtown.
Everybody on this Rockets team is making the net sing right now. They're passing to the rim. Farrah Johnson.
And Farrah Johnson finishes inside.
Caleb Johnson begging his team to get a stop. Do they have enough energy in them? Still plenty of time left in this ball game, but they got to make something happen. Thorson for three. No good. Rebounded by the Bucks. Almost stolen. Caleb Johnson with a tough and one. Caleb's not trying to go away. He's not going away quietly.
Foul and 1 for Caleb Johnson. Foul will be assessed to number 21. Sorry, foul is on number 12. Alex Thorson. That'll be his second foul. Team second. And Billy Baptist
Finish.
finishes the layup.
And they're double teaming Jacobs on the inbound. Tony Marshall gets the ball. He splits the double team, gets out of it. Change speed. Missed it. Ball to Billy. One on no one. Left hand
And Billy
layup.
Baptist gets all the way for back-to-back layups.
If they get another stop, another score, they can make this a 20-point ball game.
And Hunter Jacobs with the high step gets the layup.
And it's now a 24-point lead. And turned over. Tony Marshall stays in bounds, gets fouled.
Foul is assessed to number 24, Tristan Swartz. That'll be his first foul. Team 5th.
Harry Marshall walks the ball up the court, looking for his options. Gives it up to Dorsey. He threw the pass, he caught it, but he dropped the ball back court. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a turnover. Shot up. Three-pointer.
Billy Baptist
Billy
finds the bottom of the
Baptist.
net as he hits a 3.
21-point game. They're still trying to fight. Claw away at it. Good pass. Pass outside to Marshall. Good tough drive. Good floater. Short. Pass to Baptist. And he throws it away. Unfortunately, it's just been one of those games for the Bucks, one of those games for Baptist. He's turning it over. He can't make shots. A lot of defense, a lot of different looks. So far, the Rockets have been in complete control of this basketball game. We'll see what happens going forward. Last 3 minutes and 30 seconds just about here as the Rockets lead 57-36. Harry Marshall with the fake. Bucks wanted to carry. Refs didn't. Knocked out his hands. Live dribble. Long 2, long 3. Off. Rebound by Tone. And he slows it down. And it looks like he threw it off the backboard to himself. Gets the rebound. Shots up. No good. Rebounded by Tone Marshall. First team. They pass it. Ivan has the ball. Fakes the pass. Makes the pass. Dortson with it. Posting up. Hook shot with the left hand. Off. Alex Malinich finally gets the rebound. They're pushing. Behind the back move. Left hand up and under. Good.
Malinich with the behind the back dribble leads him to the basket for the left hand.
With some moves for Thorson as well. Telling them to relax, throwing the ball off the backboard. In so many words. He said, keep it respectful, keep it cute. Three-pointer up, three-pointer short. Baptist pushing. Foul behind the back.
Foul is assessed to number 24, Antonio Marshall. That'll be his first foul, team 3rd.
Oh, missed the post up, shot up, and one.
And one. Alex Malinich finishes a tie through the contact. Foul will be assessed to number 18, Ivan Glenn. That'll be his first foul, team 4th.
Free throw, no good. Rebounded by Harry Marshall. Bumped out of bounds. Last minute and a half of the ball game. Antonio Brooks is getting double teamed. Makes the pass to the outside. Somebody goes to the middle. Makes the pass. Next pass. Ivan for 3. A little bit short. Rebounded by Tone Brooks. Antonio Marshall, excuse me. So many tones in this league.
all the Antonios. That's what this league is.
Intentional foul.
Foul will be assessed to number 24, Tristan Swartz. That'll be his second foul. Team's sixth.
Like they said many times, the Rockets are not a team anyone has been lining up to play for reasons like this. They have enough offensive firepower, enough basketball IQ to hang with and beat any team in this league, and it is very difficult to beat the Marshall brothers. Both of those guys, top-level guards, would be the number one option on just about any team in this league, and they are showing you guys today why one is first team and why the other one probably could have been. Behind the back, good pass. Schwartz on the
Tristan
finish.
Swartz finishes the layup inside.
No shot clock, double teamed. Looking for their options. Marshall has it. They trap him. Timeout White.
Timeout assessed to the Rockets.
18 seconds left. No timeout, I guess.
And Billy Baptist throws it down in transition and paddles the ball game, guys. Rockets take it away, 58-44. For the next game, we have the Bulls versus the Grizzlies. You guys are not going to want to miss the final qualifying game.
And that is your ball game. 58-44. Rockets advance.
the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. At number 2, we have Walter Hudson. Number 4, Jordan Kirk. Number 22, Rich Kirk. With number 23, a second team selection, Chris White. And number 77, his brother Chad White with the third team selection. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your starters for the Grizzlies. And starting with your starters for the Bulls, we have number 3, Bobby Griffith-Coppage. Number 32, Seth Johnson. Number 25, Benito Munoz, a third team selection. Number 12, Carson Monk. And number 7, Nick Crow with an honorable mention selection. Those are the starters for your Bulls.
Right, we are here for the, what time is it? 3:40 game? I don't know. 3:30 game? We're a little behind. 3:30 game. Last first round game of the day here. Got the 8-9 Bulls Grizzlies. This may look familiar because they just played last weekend, so these two teams very familiar. However, the Grizzlies have a full roster. They got Chris White back. They got Mindy Naylor back. They got their full arsenal here. So I am expecting a foul called. A very, very, very good game. Last week was a pretty good game. Bulls were in control most of the game last week. Kind of held a double-digit lead for most of it, but good opportunity for the Grizzlies here, and winner will go on and play the Nets. Nets are the 1 seed, so but both these two teams, I'm not saying they will, but both these two teams I think have the firepower and the talent I think to beat the Nets in that first round. Seth Johnson for 3, that's off. Walt Hudson playing with a little bit of spark here. Great driving kick. Jordan Kirk, that 3 is off. Good, another rebound from Walt. He's a man on a mission right now. You can see it on his face. A little bit of a zone here for the Bulls. Best way to beat a zone is ball movement. So the Grizzlies need to move the ball, swing it around, find those holes and the gaps in the zone. Shot clock's dead. They don't notice it, and it's a shot clock violation.
A shot clock violation.
The bench saw it, but the bench told them too late. No one on the court knew it. Benny Munoz, all-league player. Benny Munoz wide open in the corner. They missed him. Carson Monk takes the floater, and it's good.
Carson Monk on the runner and score.
Bulls going on a little bit of a press here. A little bit of extended. They almost talked about it and practiced it a little bit. Bobby's open. Good ball movement. Carson Monk, the 3. A lot of rebounding in this matchup. Monk. 2 shots coming.
We have a foul on number 4, Jordan Kirk. That'll be his first, team's first.
First one's no good for Carson Monk. Second one's good. Ooh, a little bit of a 1-2-2 zone press here. Just to kind of change the pace of the game. Chris White said we'll take that and we'll take free throws.
And we have foul number 32, Seth Johnson. That'll be his first, team second.
2 shots coming for Chris White. Like I said, big man wasn't here last week. But obviously you want to be a full-blown, all-in for the playoffs. Grizzlies get on the board.
Hey, somebody get 25. I got 3. Who got 3? Thank you.
Can't leave him. Some slight miscommunication.
From downtown.
Nice little press here. Grizzlies beat it pretty easily again. Ooh, almost a double dribble. Chris White. Offensive foul call.
Foul number 23, Chris White. That'll be his first.
So it's going to be Bulls ball again. Crow, charge. Oh.
And we have a foul on number 23, Chris White.
That was.
It'll be his second.
I was thinking charge.
Team's third.
Let's see the replay review. Probably go 1 maybe. Oh, of course. Oh, he was there outside. Yeah, that's a tough one for the Grizzlies. It looked like from the replay, he was there. He was outside the restricted arc. I thought that was pretty good defense by Chris White. Oops. There's a game-winning field goal in the NFL. I wanted to check that out. Well, Vikings kicked one in overtime, but no.
And Jordan Kirk.
3 is good for Jordan Kirk. Big shot there for Kirk. Benny Munoz, about to launches it, looks long. Rebound will go to the Grizzlies. A lot of talking here. This little zone press hasn't caused much troubles here. And a travel. Travel's called. There we go, right on cue as I say that. Seems to always be the case with the announcer's jinx. They get the turnover. Munoz loves the ball screens. Very under control player. Good defense by the Grizzlies, though. Double team walling him up. Nick Crow's relentless on the O-boards. Bobby, kick out. Seth Johnson. Pretty good defense on there. And another rebound.
Nick Crow inside for 2.
Wanted to travel again, didn't get the call that time. The zone press is finally starting to pay a little dividends, and there's a foul.
And we have a foul on number 32.
Seth doesn't really like it.
Team's third.
May have gotten him on the arm, but either way, it's going to be 2 shots here for the Grizzlies. Jonah Switzer in the game. He had a really big game last week. Off the bench, was very productive for them. Makes the second one. Back to a 5-point game. More ball screens for Munoz, and he gets it and scores.
Munoz all the way and 1. Fouls on number 22, Rich Kirk. That'll be his first. Team's 4.
They call him Benny Buckets for a reason. He's been exceptional this year. He's been exceptional pretty much every year he's been in the K1 League. Remember his first couple games when he first started, he kind of started out a little slow and then he came on the scene really well. Good take! Walter Hudson. He's coming out aggressive. He's kind of that spark they needed with this team in this playoff push. But this ball screen's causing problems. Oh, a rare miss from Benny. And a big stop for the Grizzlies. They're off in transition. Got numbers and a turnover for Jordan Kirk. Some frustration there, but that's an opportunity the Grizzlies got to take advantage of. Driving kick, Bobby, shot fake. Patiently passes it in for Jonah. Jonah blocked by Rich and scramble. Ball's loose again. Switcher can't score that one. Eyes up here. He's got numbers. What a pass. And Walt Hudson misses the first one. Misses the second one. And another missed opportunity for the Grizzlies. I know he's been kicking himself for that one. What a pass. And the Bulls, they missed an easy one. Goodness gracious. I don't know if it's the playoff jitters or what. And finally the ball is just dead. But that was crazy. Grizzlies got to get Chad and Chris going. I like the pace of the game for them right now, but there's not a lot going on for those two going on offense. Dan Mitchell checks in the game. He's got a massive cut on his jersey. Looking like Kawani Blackman's cut right in the center, but his is even bigger. Jordan Kirk, kick out three. That's a good shot, and it's not there. Switzer blocked again. Fantastic couple sequences here for Rich Kirk on defense. Causing major problems. As Mendy Naylor checks in the game. Good spark plug off the bench. As does Miguel Munoz. Deflection. Oh, Chad gets beat off the bounce. Mid-range is not there. Defensive battle right here the last few minutes as Chris White misses the jump shot and Grizzlies have gone cold. Got some opportunities, but this is a really high-level energy basketball right now. You can definitely tell it's a playoff game. I feel like the last two games you really haven't felt that energy. Travel. Oh! Benny Munoz may have got away with one there. I think he may know it, but refs didn't call that one. 7-point lead. Gets to the middle. Chad likes the right side, and he scores.
And Chad White inside for two.
Shot is no good. They're talking like they want to get out of the press, which I feel like the press was kind of working a little bit on dead balls. Oh, good pass. Chad White will make that more times. He misses it, but that one's a miss. Mendy gets it to Chris. Floater game is good.
Chris White on a smooth bucket inside for two.
There he is. That's two straight buckets for the White brothers.
8 minutes remaining in the first half.
First Chad, then Chris. Defense is locking in. This Grizzlies defense is swarming. Good rotation by Mitchell. Driving kick, Mike Lonergan in and out. What? That was a great looking shot from Mike. He's also a spark plug off the bench, and that's going to be a travel. Mendy just a little bit out of control. Timeout Grizzlies. Bulls lead by 3. We'll be back in about a minute of basketball, so don't leave here. We'll be good last 7 minutes of this half. Looks like the Grizzlies are kind of going to a little full court lock on Benny Munoz. Mitchell was picking him up full court. Bobby shot fakes. Driving kick. Bobby. It's good.
Bobby crippled coverage from downtown.
Zone. Still a zone look here for the Bulls. Nothing really changed. Chris White gets to the spot. That's short. Oh, board from Rich Kirk. He can't get it to go. Chad White. That one is good.
Chad White inside for 2.
Good level of energy and effort there from both teams. The Grizzlies get the O board. Bobby's been the hot hand this first half. He hits another one.
And Bobby crippled coverage from downtown.
7-point lead. Good half so far for Bobby. Oh, a little bit late in the pass. Almost got the turnover. Dan Mitchell hits.
And Dan Mitchell from downtown.
Gonna have to guard Bobby here. He's had the hot hand. Definitely make him a driver. He's a good scorer, no doubt, but I think he likes the jump shot better. And a foul. Chad knew it. Yep, he's got a little bit with the arm. But a very entertaining first half of basketball here. Celtics Heat was pretty close for a good chunk of it. Celtics always like to make things interesting, but the last 2 games haven't been super competitive, and then finally get to this 8-9 game where we all over him there. That's a bad foul.
We have foul number 22, Rich Kirk.
Can't afford a foul like that. Now he's got 2 shots.
His second, team 6.
He probably wasn't going to make the shot. That's a hard kind of turnaround fade for Seth, but they get the bailout foul. Bryson checks in the game. Says does DeMarcus. Chad says, get out of there, Matt Bryson.
6 inches on you.
Yeah. And, oh, that would have gone right to him if it wouldn't have been live, so.
It's a good call.
Second shot here. And, oh. Rolls its way in. Press is back on. I think this is a good call. Just kind of slowing the game down, getting the Grizzlies out of their rhythm, and almost force a turnover. And oh no. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Not sure what. Let's see what happened. It was non-contact. No one hit him. Gotta hope he's okay. I'm not sure what leg it is either. He's kind of holding both legs a little bit.
He tripped over his own foot.
Oh.
Kind of.
Oh yeah, he's got his feet tangled maybe a little with Seth, but he's holding. I think it's his right knee. The knee is a scary thing. Dan Mitchell just hit one, and he get another one to go. That one's a little off. Rebound will be ripped by DeMarcus. Oh, shoot the ball, DeMarcus. And he steals it. This guy's all over the place. Now he shoots it, and he scores.
DeMarcus Wilson inside for 2.
Good energy from DeMarcus Wilson. Holy cow, he was all over the place.
30 seconds in, 10 stats on the board.
Yes. Had a rebound and a missed shot and a
made shot.
Yeah, steal and then a made shot and foul called. 2 shots coming for Benny Munoz. Looks like Chris White's okay. Checking himself back in the game. Maybe just a slight twist of the knee. Misses the free throw. 4-point game here. Got had a hard time getting a read for this game. It seems like the Bulls have been in control most of it. Jordan Kirk passes up an open three and takes the tough layup instead. That was shocking. Wilson didn't want that one. Dribbles it out, finds Chad. That's his strength. He misses the layup. A lot of easy misses for both teams today. Walt was looking at a carry, but it's going to be Bulls ball. Bulls had 6. Almost a technical foul. Mike Lonergan must have not heard his name. Lob inside to Nick Crow, and he scores.
Inside for 2.
Gets to the middle. Chris White back to his stuff, and he scores.
Inside for 2.
Can the Grizzlies get a stop, though? They've had a hard time on this end. Pass is deflected. Shots up for Munoz. It's good.
Munoz from downtown. He's automatic from that range.
Joe Munoz, a very, very high-level standstill shooter, hits that one. Wilson got 2 in the corner. Chad, jump stop. Oh, he had the shot if he wanted it. Chris White is so good at that floater, misses that one. Bulls will live with that shot. It's not as high percentage of a look, and a foul.
We have a foul number 3 on Matt Bryson. His first, team's 8. It is the 1-and-1 bonus.
Ooh, and free throws coming here. This could actually end the half. Clock will continue.
When did that happen?
Clock will continue to move here. And Nick Crow's going to take his time here. This first one, though, is live, so it's up and almost a lane violation, and that will definitely end the half. It will either be a 9-point game or an 8-point game. Let's see what Nick Crow wants it to be. I'm sure he wants to make this one. There it is.
Seems he wanted to.
9-point lead for the Bulls, 30-21. Stick around for our second half of basketball. We'll be back in about, is that right? About 6 minutes. All right, about 6 minutes of halftime here. Right, we are we are back. Second half of basketball here. Quickly, Bulls get a shot, or Grizzlies get a shot. That's an air ball. And steal, Grizzlies. Chad White for three. That's off, and Bulls got numbers. Danny Munoz, he hasn't really gotten it going right now. Kind of been a quiet game from him. One more, good pass to Miguel. Another one.
Miguel Munoz from downtown.
Another one. Brother-to-brother pass. Miguel Munoz hits the second three of the game. Big one right there. Extends it back over double digits. Grizzlies team, the offense is just all out of sorts. Chad White
inside
finds it there. But hopefully it's not too little too late here. I mean, obviously there's plenty of time, but eventually this Grizzlies team's got to get it figured out. Seth scores easily inside.
And Seth Johnson inside for two.
Chris, shot fake. Chris White got the ISO over here. Chris White, floater, that's not good. Gets the old board, he's gonna get a foul. We wanted it to be on the floor, but I think he was shooting it. Of course, Nick Crow does not agree.
Oh, I would. No, sorry.
We have a foul on number 7, Nick Crow. That'll be his first, team's first.
It's his first. That's good for him.
It is Nick's first, but typically when a whistle blows, he rarely agrees with it. He'll let you know the opinion. Free throw's good. Second one up. Benny can't get that one to go. Battle for the ball. Bobby gets it. He scores on the block.
On the bucket inside.
13-point lead again. Pass up ahead to Mendy. Skip to Chris. Chris penetrates. Kicks it out. Walt under duress. Throws it up. That's no good. And the Bulls are off. We got numbers. Walk in. Oh, what a pass there to Benny. And he hits it. Timeout Grizzlies. Bulls lead by 16. We will be back. Grizzlies in all kinds of trouble right now. All right, we are back. Grizzlies got to start figuring it out quickly, and that is not going to help. Turnover, Bulls have the ball. Sorry, turnover, Grizzlies. Bulls have the ball now. clicking on all cylinders right now. This is the best I've seen them play this stretch of 3 or 4 games in their K1 history. A lot more balance, and then this guy
And Seth Johnson with the sweet footwork inside for 2.
just adding on. 18-point lead. What a game for the Bulls. Grizzlies don't need to start getting desperate now. Starts, chipping away, but there's a missed shot and a foul. Takes a seat in the first row. Does Bobby?
That was number 1. Making his first team's first.
I'm so distracted by this.
And Dan Mitchell into the game. Grizzlies just trying to find something that works, somebody to help figure this out. Seth Johnson blocked away. Second one is no good. Lucky break for the Grizzlies there. He misses an easy one. Here comes Chris White. Opportunity to score in transition. He gets it.
Chris White all the way running the floor.
Got to have a lot more of that this last 15 minutes. Grizzlies just don't have enough shooting right now. I just haven't really got consistent looks from 3 when they have. Oh, foul on Seth, 32. I think he just got a little too aggressive on that cut, a little too physical.
That foul's on number 32, Seth Johnson. It was his third, team second.
And that's 3 on Seth. He knows it. But they're playing this zone maybe as kind of a protection for him to not have to guard these guys. Tough shot for Rich Kirk, and he's fouled. Kind of a bailout call there. I don't know if he was going to make that shot.
His second, team's third.
But I guess they thought Bobby got him a little bit on the arm, so we got 2 shots.
Absolutely not a foul. Absolutely.
Yeah, probably not a foul as we want to watch the replay. And maybe he misses the shot.
He just turns and blocks them. Like he just, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's like he just
It's one of those plays where I think he he misses both free throws, so it doesn't even matter. He misses them both. It's one of those plays where you kind of, if someone jumps to shoot it, you kind of got to give him time to land and a place to land. So I think, bad foul there from Mitchell. But
And we have a foul number 21, Dan Mitchell.
I think Bobby just got into his landing space maybe. But regardless, he missed the free throw, so it didn't really end up hurting him. Bulls ball though. Skipped it over Carson Monk. Drives and kicks. Gonna Crow in the corner. Fade away. That's way short.
And we have a technical foul assessed to number 7, Nick Crow.
it's just there's nothing that happened.
Yeah, a technical foul assessed to Nick Crow. He was a little loud on that one. I think that wasn't saying anything bad. It was just, another missed free throw. Got to hit this one, though. Mitchell hits the second. 15-point game. Grizzlies would keep the ball. Good ball movement here. Big shot from Mitchell coming up. He's kind of been their shooter. Didn't they get that one? And the little full court press is on. Bulls got numbers this way. And some contact there. There's another foul. And a slow stretch here, just full of fouls and free throws and. The Grizzlies have they've missed 3 of their last 4 free throws here, so this could be a closer game. Instead, it stays at 15. Seth cuts to the basket, and it's turnover off the Bulls. Grizzlies have gotten every break this half with just some missed layups, the free throws they've gotten, the technical foul. They just haven't been able to take advantage of it. Chris White, he got hit. No call on that one. I heard the slot from up here. The lead gets down to 13. Grizzlies have had a hard time coming back, though. Munoz. Bang!
Benny Munoz from downtown.
Big shot for Benny Munoz. That's a backbreaker 3. Chris White, high post, that's off. Rich White, or not Rich Kirk.
And Rich Kirk inside for 2.
Not quite a third White brother, but Rich Kirk scores. Little pesky guards inside, good cut, and Benny Munoz scores.
Munoz inside for 2.
Benny Munoz is starting to find his rhythm a little bit, find his... Bulls get another stop. Grizzlies just, the woes on offense continue. Floater blocked away by Chris White. Bobby's not happy, but he should be happy because he may have he may have saved the layup there. So if it was a foul or not a foul, he I mean got lucky on that one because the Grizzlies had a 2-on-1. Good pass, and it's going to be and 1.
Inside for 2 and 1.
He was in the cylinder. That's a great call.
And fouls on number 31, Jonas Schweitzer. It'll be his first, team 6.
Jonah took a hard hit to the head there. Hope he's okay. Yeah, he was moving and his feet were in the cylinder, so good call there.
And he got hit in the face.
Yeah.
All of the things
One of those like
happening
double
are accurate.
whammies. Like unfortunately it was a foul, and they also got hit hard in the face. So hope Jonah's okay. Big swing there for the Grizzlies. It's still a 13-point game. Time is not quite their friend. Carson Monk floats up. It's no good. And Chris White. He's a man on a mission right now. Misses it. Got to be an offensive foul. We got to get this sorted out. So they're going to kind of get this sorted out right now. Count the basket. Wow. Another huge break for the Grizzlies. Clock is stopped as we're trying to figure this out. Count the basket. 11-point game. That's a tough break for the Bulls, as I think there may have been an inadvertent whistle or something because everyone kind of stopped playing. Lob. No one on the weak side, but a block inside. Here come the Grizzlies. Some momentum swings here. A 3 would go a long way. Chad White, the 3. That's good! Chad White gets it to 8. Timeout Bulls, and the Grizzlies have a little bit of life. Stick around. We got 7:27 left in the game. Grizzlies have a little momentum here. Packers scored a touchdown. know my guy Dan Mitchell is a big Packers fan. Packers just scored a long touchdown, finally. Had a really bad year this year as Packers fans, but a little bit of momentum going this game. Speaking of momentum, Grizzlies got some right now on a pretty big run. It was just, I feel like it was like 16 or 17 point lead. Monk, can he calm it down? No. Rebound by Switzer. Block it. It's going to be 2 free throws. They got a rebound. Grizzlies got a rebound. Those are the shots that you want them to take. You know, Carson Monk's a good shooter, but, you know, a tough contested corner 3. Got to get the board. McCrow misses the first. 2-shot foul here. Got the quarterfinals on deck. Heat and Warriors gonna be battle the 4-5 as he misses both free throws. Battle the 4-5 matchup to get to the semis. One of those two teams could be playing one of these teams, or the Nets. That will be our last game of the day. Actually, is the Nets versus the winner of this game. So, blocking foul, 2 shots. Everything is huge right now. Free throws, and he's good. And Seth Johnson has 4 fouls, and he remains in the game. A developing story here. Misses it though, and it stays at 7. Actually, it gets to 7. They still made 1. Bulls offense has gone a little cold. And Crow hasn't gotten that one to go, and we got a rebound. Here come the Grizzlies. Oh no, Chad with the turnover. Oh my goodness. I've never seen Chad make a play like that all year. He's really mad at himself. Switzer, the 3, he hits it!
Switzer from downtown making a 10-point game.
Oh no! And he steps over the line. Can you go back a second? Of course. Well, okay. Yeah, right here. Yeah, he did. So, Chris White passed the ball. His feet weren't fully behind the line, and that is a violation. So good call for the ref to see that. Unfortunate, horrible timing for the Grizzlies. They had a chance. They had the ball. They had the ball with Chad White going full head of steam, and then he turns it over, and it leads into a 3 and then a turnover. So Bulls now have the ball. Bobby shot fakes, step back 3. He's been on one. He hits again.
Bobby Crable Cup, his big shot block from downtown.
Oh no, momentum is now swinging. It's a foul. Grizzlies got to hang together here. 13-point game. Dan Mitchell is sitting in the second row right now, just away from the bench. He may have played his last minutes of this year. I don't know if I like this stall ball offense here. I want to get some offense. I know you want to waste time, but right now they haven't gotten anything going. And it's going to be a shot clock violation. Not a good possession here for the Bulls. Grizzlies got to get the ball back to the ref. The clock does not stop. Clock will continue to move here. Grizzlies got to have some sort of an urgency here. Oh my goodness, a steal!
And Nick Crow all the way on the fast break finish.
Nick Crow scores, and that maybe an early dagger right here. Chris White inside,
And
but
Chris White inside for 2.
is it too little, too late? He's got Nick Crow. Passes it inside. Switzer for 2.
And Jonas Schweitzer inside for 2.
15-point game. 2 minutes to go. Bulls are feeling the quarterfinals.
And Chad White inside for 2.
This Bulls team has been so impressive the back half of the season. I mean, they easily could be a 4, 5, or 6 seed if they started the year like this. The chemistry, the unselfishness, the balance.
And Crow inside for 2.
And Crow flexing on him.
And Chad White all the way. Or excuse me, the bucket does not count.
Nope, the bucket does count, I think. One shot. Count the basket. But this might be too little too late here. Free throw is good, but minute 25 left. Don't know why the buzzer sounded.
Shooter's done.
What?
Shooter's done.
Oh, sub for the shooter. Steal. Numbers here for the Grizzlies and a turnover. Oh man, that is the story of the game. Just turnover after missed opportunity. Grizzlies had their opportunities, their chances. Can't say they didn't have them. And, oh, what a save. Bobby Kripokovic
From downtown.
just nails a fadeaway 3, and that will be your official dagger. I mean, the game's been a little bit out of hand the last minute or so, but there's no coming back from that. Chris White
from downtown.
hits one, but it's going to be too little too late. Bulls will just run the clock out here. And a foul. No free throws yet. It's only 6.
Hope it's the same one from before.
Very salty.
It's so funny.
It's pretty good. I don't know who did it. I took a couple of. I don't know why they're shooting free throws here. Not 1-on-1. I didn't know why they were shooting it, but
At least the clock was stopped.
I don't really know if any of this matters, though. Bulls just need to not turn it over here and move the ball around. Grizzlies might not foul here, and that will do it. Bulls advanced. 8-seeded Bulls advanced to play number 1 seed Nets. Walt misses the dunk.
And that will be the
Bulls
ball game,
win.
folks. As the Bulls come away with it, this final score
They
was
will play the last
62-50.
game of the day.
A big shout out to the Grizzlies and the wonderful season that they had. The Bulls shall advance.
And we've got Heat Warriors in about 7 minutes, so stick around. Should be a good one starting the quarterfinals.
And we are moments away here in tip-off, moments away from tip-off for the first game of round 2. Here we have the Warriors in 4th place who had a bye for the first set of games. We have the Miami Heat getting ready to be introduced. They had to win their game earlier today to be here.
We have number 2, Alonzo King. At number 5, we have Jacquees Springer. With number 11, we have Keyshawn Williams. And we have at number 45, Terrell Hendricks. With the all-second team lead selection. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the starters for your Heat. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to announce your starters for the Warriors. With number 0, we have Otis Houston. Number 6, Quan Shaw. Number 9, Latrell Tidwell. And number 22, Tyree Mosley. Latrell was 13 and Tyree Mosley was 17. Ladies and gentlemen, those are your starters for the Warriors.
Oh, good shot. And good tip. And the Warriors score early despite only having 4 players with their 5th player just arrived. As you can see him getting ready to check in on the sideline. He hasn't even had a chance to warm up.
And Alonzo King on the floater.
Alonzo King with the floater. Quan Shaw on the post up. He's really deep down there. Lost the ball. Kicks it out to Houston. Back to Latrell. Mosley by himself. It's like the Heat thought about bringing a double team, but they never did. Rebounded by Quan Shaw. Almost got the M1.
And we have a foul on number 11, Keyshawn Williams. That'll be his first, team's first.
First shot a little strong by Quan Shaw. Second shot too strong. And he get the rebound as they move it down the court. Hendricks at the top. He has the ball. Chased off the perimeter. Giving to King. King on the outside. Retreats. Drives.
Alonzo King with the
real second float. Full court pressure, but the Heat are known for. They're trying to get a steal. They go to the post. Good give and go.
And Rob
Anderson with the finish. Now, this might be strength versus strength. I mean, the Warriors play a very strong brand of basketball with Tyree Mosley and Latrell Tidwell leading their just overall scoring, but their points under the basket and their rebounding ability might be able to hold off a Heat team in a game like this in the playoffs. Now the Heat play an aggressive trapping press, and all game long they're going to have hands in the passing lane, but they have a lot of guards, and if they can get in foul trouble early, they might have a hard time winning this basketball game. We'll have to see how that develops. Tidwell at the line, shooting 2. He makes the first. Heat working around the perimeter. Williams passes it to Hendricks. Hendricks back to Williams. Quan Shaw defending. Looks like they're in that zone. He penetrates, gets to the middle, he misses. Rebound Warriors. Houston walks it up. They have a mismatch under the basket. Let's see if they get it to the post. Oh. Nearly stole it. Nearly traveled. But instead he gets the and one. Quan Shaw is very strong. Like I said, they have that advantage under the basket at all times. Player for player, I think the Warriors could beat any team in a push-up contest, if I just had to guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe a bench press competition.
Bench press.
Second round. Moving around the perimeter and almost get stuck in that corner. King gets it out. Splits the 2. Good pass under the rim. Lynx drops it though. Keep moving that basketball and shot clock violation. Mosley on the drive. Telling the ref to watch their hands. And the ref's calling a legal screen.
Yeah, foul on number 4, excuse me, Rob Anderson.
Working around. Williams on the outside, looking for a cut, looking for someone to go middle. They can break the zone. Link on the drive, Link with the floater. Good.
CJ Link on the runner.
CJ Link with a quick 2. Now it's Mosley's turn. Screen by Quan Shaw. Good pass, tipped away. Quan Shaw on the post, step through, layup good, right off the glass.
Inside for 2.
As he lets the defender know he's too small. Hand up, rebound, no good. Almost rebounded by Otis, he did not get it. King did, Heat basketball. Almost turned it over. Pass to the outside, 3-pointer up, no good. And they pass the ball up the court. Quan Shaw.
Quan Shaw away inside for 2.
Nobody stopped the basketball. Quan Shaw went right to the rim. Pass to the middle. Poked away. 2 stops in a row. Otis urged his team to get 5 stops in a row. Let's see if we can get that stop count up there. Otis with the drive, Mosley with the basketball, Mosley with the pass to Quan Shaw, poked out of his hand, back to Mosley, tipped around, and stolen by the Heat. These pink jerseys are running the opposite direction, and he gives it up and under, layup missed, rebounded by Williams. Link goes up, but Tidwell is too long under the basket. Put his hand straight up, he couldn't do anything with it. Another layup missed. And might be the second. That might be the third stop. Making Coach Otis happy with that pass, but and there's the assist.
For 2 timeout Heat.
Timeout Heat. They were about to get their 4th stop in a row, making Coach Otis Houston very happy. Timeout with about 12 minutes and 14 seconds left here in the first half of the second round here in your K1 Sports Playoffs. Yeah, I get like the
Anything you don't have to pay for.
right. And we're back to start after this timeout. Heat basketball. Work the ball around. Trey Anthony with the pass fake and then the pass to Williams. Williams on the drive. Williams on the kick. Another drive, another kick. Looks like CJ Link on the rim out. The Heat just keep rimming the balls out of there. They're so close, but they can't seem to get anything to stay in. Hopefully these free throws help as CJ Link gets fouled under the basket. Oh no, 3-second violation. It is actually Warrior basketball. Mosley by himself with Trey Anthony. They don't call the screen. Right to left. Mosley on the layup, but he misses it. Quanshaw on the rebound. Quanshaw gets it up. Might have traveled, so he kind of rushed it a little bit, and he missed. Heat basketball. Step back. Good.
And CJ Link on the mid-range bucket.
Finally, a shot goes in clean for the Heat. All of their shots have just been rimming out. Last bucket, good. Nothing but net by CJ Link. Tidwell picks up his dribble. Mosley gets the ball, give and go. Layup. Missed a layup. And then got it blocked on the rebound by Williams. Great defense. One thing about the Heat, they have very active hands, top to bottom, everybody on their team. So you're never going to get an easy layup. You're never going to get an uncontested dribble, uncontested shot. They're everywhere. Like I said, jump ball. Great defense. Heat basketball. CJ Link is making plays on both ends. This team is guard heavy, so we'll see what happens here. Will somebody be able to distribute? Will somebody be able to make shots? Move. Good cut. Good pass. And Trey Anthony on the layup. And now the Warriors call a timeout. It's going to be a great back and forth game. I feel like every game from here till honestly next week is going to be game of the week potential. Everyone's going to be leaving it all out there for these playoffs. We have 10 minutes left. Your Warriors lead the Heat 13-10. We'll be back in a few. About 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go as Tyree Mosley crosses the timeline. As they move the basketball across the... good pump fake, good step back. Tyree Mosley, a little short on the three. Clock only resets to 20. Rebounded, Williams. Heat basketball. Would have been a great shot, but he missed. Another tough shot. CJ Link on the rebound and layup. Oh, I'm sorry, Cam Link. CJ's on the other side. Mosley on the drive, Mosley on the kick. Houston for three. Houston good.
Houston from downtown.
Williams bringing the ball up the court. Trey Anthony up top, moves it. Link, off. Rebounded. Mosley has the basketball, making sure nobody follows him as he brings the ball up the court. Tidwell in the corner. Anderson on one side, Houston on the other. Mosley in the corner, he pump fakes. Drops it into the post. Quan Shaw gets right where he needs to be. Misses it short. Houston gets the rebound. Pass it. Step through. Nothing. Trey Anthony gets the rebound. He's pushing. Pass. Layup. No good. Bad angle. Tyree Mosley by himself. Passing it to Houston. Almost made two in a row. Did not this time. He passes it up. Right hand layup. Good. CJ Link this time. Mosley walks it up. 8 minutes left here in the first half. Tidwell has the ball, gives it to Houston up top. They're calling for it. They're working to get it around. Mosley has it in the post. He goes straight to work. Tries to go with the right hand. Fouled by either Williams or Anthony. Maybe a little bit of both. And the ref gives the foul to Anthony. Anthony disagrees with the foul, and I feel him. As a smaller guard who has to guard these bigger guards under the basket from time to time, I definitely don't feel like those calls shouldn't count. But that's just me, though. That's why I don't make the rules. Fouls aren't based on weight, unfortunately. If they were, I would never get a foul. 3-pointer up. And good, Terrell Hendricks. Your defensive player of the year, showing you that he can play some offense too. I do believe he's a top 10 scorer in this league. He gets buckets. That's Tidwell, second team, all K1 Sports. Passes it to Mosley, first team, all K1 Sports. He takes a couple of dribbles. Pass to the outside. Houston on the fake, Houston on the shot. Rob Anderson on the rebound, fade away, short, tipped out of bounds by Tidwell, heat ball. 6:30 and a half. Warriors still lead it, 18-17. As Terrell Hendricks crosses the timeline, passes it to Williams. Williams drives, good pass. Trey Anthony, floater, good.
Trey Anthony on the floater and score.
Yes, and now the Heat take the lead for, I believe, the first time of the game. 19-18. 6 minutes left in the ball game. Tidwell with the ball. He passes it to Mosley in the post. He's in the high post. They have to keep moving if they want this basketball game. They can't get stagnant here. Everybody's trying to post up at the same time. They don't have any space. That's a good pass. Good finish by Rob Anderson. Just hanging out by the basket. Wide open. Quan Shaw with the assist. Trey Anthony has the ball. He's looking. He gives it to Hendricks. Hendricks jabs. Swings it across. Williams. Strong too. Maybe could have took the layup. Passes it. And Anthony airballs. And they are walking it up. Right down the middle to Rob Anderson yet again.
And Rob Anderson all the way on the fast break finish.
Very sneaky. Rob doesn't say anything to anybody. He just tiptoes right to the basket. They find him. He gets 2 points. They swing the ball around. Trey Anthony catches it in the middle. Passes it across. And Link with the shot, no good. But Trey in the right place at the right time. Trey Anthony gets a layup, keeping the Heat in this ball game with scrappy play, good defense, and good finishes. He's fighting through the screen. They bring the double team. It's a soft double team. They leave him. Three-pointer up and good. Tyreek Mosley from NBA range with a hand in his face. Heat walk it up. They shoot a three. Way off. Mosley gets the ball. He's pushing. Tough three. Rebounded by Tidwell. Blocked. And the Heat are pushing. Anthony to Williams. Williams off. Anderson. Rebound stolen. And jump ball going down. Scrappy play by the Heat. Again, Anthony. Trey Anthony. Everywhere. Tidwell passes it up to Houston. Houston walks it across the timeline, and we are in play. Williams tries to steal it, doesn't get it. They go high post, low post, and Tidwell with the finish under the basket. Hendricks walking the ball up the court. Uses the screen. Three-pointer up. No good. Trey Anthony. Good pass. After the rebound. And CJ Link with the layup. Trey Anthony picking up full court, ready to go. After he just made the play to get the rebound, almost got the assist, but it was a couple of passes in between him and the finish. Mosley takes it on the drive. Too hard, no call. They're attacking. The Heat are the best fast break team in the K1, in my opinion, and they're moving it. Hendricks for three. No good. Mosley with the rebound. Mosley with the fake. Tidwell with the dribbles. And now Mosley has it. Fake, jab. Three-pointer up. Three-pointer. Tyree Mosley is heating up. On 2K, they would have given him the microwave emoji. Good rebound by Tidwell. And Mosley, the microwave, has it again. He's dribbling. He has Quan Shaw. He doesn't give it to him. The Heat wanted to travel. Otis almost traveled. He turned it over. 2-on-1 fast break. Up and under, no good, but a foul.
And we have a foul on number 9, Latrell Tidwell.
Rebound missed, and the Warriors are walking it up. Houston has the ball. Anderson has a mismatch in the post. Will they give it to him? Throw it too high. And guess who got the steal? Trey Anthony. They're pushing it up the court. They had numbers. They don't pass, and they don't score. Mosley from deep. No good. And who's in the play again? Trey Anthony. Not letting Tidwell get that rebound, even though Tidwell has about a 9-inch wingspan advantage. Houston under the basket. Possibly 3 seconds. They don't call it. He misses the rebound. He wants a foul. He will not get back. Let's see if he can take advantage in transition. Behind the back by turned over. Hendricks had a nice move behind his back. Ooh, wow. And Mosley threw the ball behind Trey Anthony's back. Caught it and then took the layup. What a finish. I can't wait till we get like K1 replays. That was amazing.
And Trey Anthony with
the response from 2. Otis Houston trapped. Pass to Tidwell. Tidwell 1-on-1. Tidwell on the layup.
Tidwell all the way inside for 2.
And that will end the first half. 32-24, Warriors lead. Tyree Mosley is hot, but so is Trey Anthony and the Heat. Let's see what happens in the second half of this ball game.
was a problem.
And we are here. We are back live here for the second half of the Heat versus Warriors as Terrell Hendricks misses his first jump shot to start the half. Quan Shaw gets the rebound and we're pushing. He can bring us off double team. Anderson in the post. He's stuck. He forces it up. No good. Tough shot. Missed. Tidwell walks it up. Mosley has it. They're bringing a double. Somebody's open. Houston for three. No good. Quan Shaw on the rebound. Pump fake. Layup. No good. Rebound again. Goes up. This time he makes it.
Shaw inside for two to make this a 10-point
And he lets them know that they're too small. Yet again. Seconds. Blocking foul on the drive.
We have foul number 6, Quan Shaw. That'll be his first, team's first.
It was a good way to draw that foul because they almost ran out of time. A strong drive.
We have foul number 22, Tyree Mosley. That'll be his first, team's second.
First free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Rebounded by Anderson. Tyree Mosley has the ball. Oh, good move in the post. Pump fake. Shot up. Shot good. Otis Houston with the finish. Springer by himself. Shot no good. Rebounded by Trey Anthony. Floater good. He's letting Quan Shaw know that he's not that small. Let's see. Tidwell has it up top. They're giving it to Anderson by himself in the post. Shot up. No good. Rebounded by the Heat. Smart defense let him shoot. Pass thrown away. Good. And he drew a jump ball. It's not easy down there against Trey Anthony. His teammate might be Defensive Player of the Year, but he's making the case for first team. Good drive. Good finish by Otis Houston. Easy post move with a roll at the end.
And we got a foul on number 9, Latrell Tidwell.
Hendricks has the ball in the corner, giving it to Springer, passing it around the outside. Pass again to Springer, back to the outside. Long two, no good, rebounded by Houston. Good jab. Good drive. Step back. 3. No good. And they are driving. Fast break. He tried to dunk it. No good. Good pass. Almost blocked. Keyshawn Williams with the finish. Yep, Rob under the basket.
And Rob Anderson inside for 2.
They don't have any answers for Mr. Anderson down there. Pass, cut, drive, layup. No good, but he fell.
Absolutely.
Might have been a goaltend there, no call. Trail by himself. Foul. No and 1.
We have a foul on number 5, Jacquees Springer. That'll be his first, team's first.
First free throw, no good. Second free throw, good. The drive, blocked. Mosley has it. Getting through the double team on the press.
We have a foul on number 45, Terrell Hendricks. It'll be his third, team second.
Now, in that particular case, I don't think they fouled, but what I've noticed is that every time they reach, the Warriors let the refs know that they're touching their arms, they're touching their elbows. As Quan Shaw makes that three-pointer. So now that's something that they're going to be looking for. Every time they try to press or trap, they're going to be looking to see if they're hitting those elbows. And now it's getting intense as both teams are communicating offense and defense. Terrell hits a long 3 downtown with a hand in his face. They are getting intense. They're bringing bodies, trying to get those steals. Gotta be strong with the basketball. Good pass. Good drive. Good shot.
We have foul number 2, Alonzo King.
Fouled by King.
That'll be his first, team's third.
First shot off. Second shot good. Warriors maintaining that lead. Can the Heat make a comeback? Three-pointer up. No good. Rebounded by the Warriors. Pass to Quan Shaw. Layup good. Tyree Mosley on the run out. Two passes it to Mosley. The Heat need a timeout. They feel it slipping away as they are trying to win their first playoff game after winning their play-in game. But it does not look good as the Warriors maintain the lead 49-33 with 11 minutes left in the second half. And we are back. Heat basketball after the timeout. Warriors in the zone. Let's see. The Heat tried to pass. They tapped it. Terrell Hendricks for another 3. Rebounded by Springer. Rob with the move. Passed again. Good drive. No good. Rebound. Tipped. Still Heat basketball. Springer with the ball. He drives. He penetrates. Step through. Good. Jacquees. Yeah. Jacquees. Springer. Jacquees is kicking my butt. Who could pass?
And we trail Tidwell inside for 2.
Nice wraparound pass to find Tidwell at the basket. Mosley's too strong. You can't try to grab him on defense and think that that's going to work. He's just going to do the opposite. Use that shoulder and that forearm to clear you out, create himself some space, stay calm, make passes like he just did there. And turnover. Deep 3. Bang!
Mosley shooting that one from the parking lot.
From well behind the NBA line after that turnover. Wow.
It was like a foot from half court.
Oof. Like one dribble past half. It's Stephen Curry from way downtown. Oh, and another turnover it looks like. Nope, the Heat maintain. And they have to get a good shot here. It's a blocking foul. Have about 9 minutes, and it's slipping away just like that ball slipped out of Terrell Hendricks' hands. Out of bounds, Warrior basketball. Wide open, layup, good. Rob Anderson. Can't press this team. They always have somebody open under the basket. Good layup for Terrell Hendricks. What a cut, what a finish with his offhand. Turnover. Heat basketball. Again, with about 8 minutes and 30 seconds left, if they can string together some stops in a row and get some quick layups, they move fast. The Heat can always come back. Shot up, no good. Rebounded by the Heat. Springer up, no good. Rebound, Link. And the Warriors wisely take a timeout as their fatigue is getting the best of them. Nobody boxed out. Nobody played defense on those last 2 possessions, really. But despite, it is still Warriors lead, 56-39. 8:22 to go. Second half. K1 Sports Playoff Basketball. Good transition. That was a really good transition.
It really was. It did really well.
You know, like the beat drop right after I finished.
And that's how we do it.
We are live after the timeout. Mosley brings the ball up the court, across the timeline. Hendricks guards him in this 2-3 zone.
Oh, good. Okay.
Houston has the ball at the top. Looking around, Quan Shaw open for 3. No good. Rebounded by the Heat. They're pushing. Right to left crossover. Back to Hendricks. Side step 3. Short. Tidwell gets the rebound as he brings the ball up the court. Pass it to Mosley for 3. Good.
And Tyree Mosley from way downtown again.
If you give him any amount of space, he's going to take that. Quan Shaw sitting down on defense, clapping. Good defense. Good job. Williams has it. 3-pointer up. 3-pointer's good. Keyshawn Williams is still feeling it. Mosley bringing it down. Looks like the Heat are switching into a 3-2 instead of a 2-3. They need a little bit more pressure on the perimeter. Trying to get the Warriors to swing the basketball. Houston's just really taking his time. Taking his
And
time.
Otis Houston all the way.
Because he's going to find his way to that rim. He catches it, he surveys, really just trying to see what the defense is doing. No rush. They're up by a lot of points. Good pass across the baseline. Half step into a pull-up. Rolls in. CJ Link on the mid-range pull-up. Tyree Mosley brings the ball back up the court. No rush. As his team is up nearly 20 points. We got a pass, we got a cut, we have another pass, another cut, a step through, and a tough layup for Quan Shaw. Oh, and they gave up an easy basket for Keyshawn Williams. Tidwell walking the ball up the court. He finds Mosley. If the Heat want to win this game, they need some stops as Mosley steps back. Tidwell gets the rebound. Houston gets the ball, takes his time. He's reading, he's watching, trying to see if there's an opening, see if the defense is going to make a mistake. Somebody cut. Wise play by Hendricks, the defensive player of the year, getting in there and getting the steal. And Keyshawn Williams getting the dunk. Mosley's taking his time as his team is still up 15 points. After that last turnover and score, they just have to make sure they're strong with the basketball and they don't give up anything easy. They're moving the ball. Guys are passing. Guys are cutting. Houston has it in the corner. Houston for three. No good. Quan Shaw on the rebound. Puts it up with the contact. Gets it again. And he gets the and one. And he rocks the baby one more time. The Miami Heat, they are too small down there.
That foul number 5, Jacquees Springer. That was his second team sport, steal by Tyree Mosley.
Got the rebound stolen. Tyree Mosley has the ball, double team, out of bounds, and Heat ball. But down 17, if you're the Heat, you don't want Mosley getting steals on rebounds like that. Short on the layup. Rebound kick to Keyshawn Harris. Ball doesn't lie as it goes out of bounds on the three-point shot. Warrior basketball. 4 minutes left here in this game. Heat down about 17 points. They got to get some shots to go in, and they got to get some stops. They're leaving too many guys open under the basket. They haven't been getting a lot of rebounds. Double teams haven't really been working.
It's the sound effects.
Three-pointer up. A little short. No good. One-on-one. Tidwell versus Williams. Williams comes out on top. Mosley has the basketball. No look pass. Anderson wide open again. If Rob Anderson finishes tonight with 20 points, I want to say he had 18 easy ones. Three-pointer up. No good. Rebound no good. Williams on the pump fake. Williams pulls it back out. Shoots a three. He's been hot from out there, and he knocks it down.
From downtown.
He's made about 3 or 4 of those. Heat players saying that Otis is tired. Otis doesn't look tired to me.
He's a full Otis right now.
Oh, yeah. He's in his bag. Mm-hmm. Good defense by Quan Shaw. He's still there. Good crossovers right to left, but he's on it. Good move. Good pass. Drop off. And one. Nice. If it wasn't for that shot clock, Quan Shaw would have got a 5-second count because he was playing some fantastic defense on that perimeter. No good. Could not convert the N1. Otis called a timeout with 2 minutes left as the Warriors lead 69-55. Second half. I think he just needed a breather. Can't quite hear what they're saying on the floor, but just based on how everyone's laughing, I think that's what he said.
I just need to sit down for a minute.
just need to sit down for a second. But barring something catastrophic, it looks like the Warriors are going to advance. They have 2 minutes left to hold on to this lead. 2 minutes and the ball. We know the Heat are going to come out with this press, so we'll see what they can do. But I just don't think they have enough time left, even if they do get a few baskets. Mosley has it. Over the top. Quan Shaw. Pass to Anderson. Three-pointer up. Three-pointer good.
Anderson from downtown.
72-55 may just be the dagger. We'll see what happens here. Last minute and 45 seconds of the game. Keyshawn Williams got fouled.
Yeah, foul number 6, Quan Shaw.
Quan Shaw was reaching just a little bit too much.
It'll be his second, team's 5th, or team 6, excuse me.
Passing across the top. Long 2. Short. Rebounded by Anderson. Pass to Shaw. Quan Shaw by himself. Gets a layup. Minute 30. Deep 3 from Williams. Knocks it down from the volleyball line. At this point, though, it's all cosmetic. Roll to Quan Shaw by himself. Goes to the post. Passes it to Mosley. He dribbles it. Three-pointer up. Three-pointer good.
Houston from downtown.
He literally was like, just give me the ball, I'll shoot a 3.
And that is the ball game.
Folks.
77.
The Warriors win 77 and Heat 58.
58.
The Warriors will advance.
Warriors will advance.
Their great season.
Great game for both teams as the Heat season is over. The Warriors will play next week in the semifinals. But coming up next is the Lakers and the Suns. And it will be broadcast by, I believe, Caleb. You guys have a good day and enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right, guys. Walter Hudson here for this the third game.
It's the 6th game.
And now, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
this is
we'll
6th
like
game.
to
That means this is the
start
second
with
game
versus Lakers.
of the actual
Starting off with the
tournament.
Suns, we have number 33, Phil Andretti. We have number 7, Jared Johnson. With number 5, we have honorable mention all-team selection, Jameer Hines. With number 21, we have Jaquan Snicker. And with number 23, and all-league first-team selection, we have Ryan Quaznicker. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the starter for your Suns. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have the starters for your Lakers. At number 15, we have J.J. Calvin. And number 11, we have Andre Robertson Jr. At number 2, we have second team all-league selection, L.J. Harris. And at number 12, we have Tom Brooks. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the starters for your Suns versus Lakers. Tip off about to start shortly.
All right, and we are off, and Suns win the tip. And Ryan Quaznicker inside gets the 2 to start the game.
Inside for 2.
LJ Harris bringing the ball up the floor. 3-point shot from Tone Brooks. Quick shot there. Doesn't get it to fall. Jameer Hines gets the ball. Ryan Quaz gets all the way. Goes to the corner to Jay Quaz. And they're moving the ball very well right now. Gets it out to Jameer Hines. And goes up. Doesn't get it to go to. But that's a continuation, and that's 2 points.
Jared Johnson inside for 2.
Way to play through it. Veterans understood to hit the rim and didn't stop when they heard the buzzer. That's what's.
Just had an automatic rim.
Yeah, those are like the plays that people need to understand that'll win them the whole thing. And it looks like they're doing a 1-3-1 zone right now. That's different.
Very much. Well, the Lakers don't really have height.
Absolutely. The 1-3-1 zone allows them not to pass the ball up top so easily, and it covers the middle. So nobody's bullying inside. It's Phil Andretti gets a basket inside right there. Andre Robinson Jr. gets right hand on the basket, doesn't get it to go. Jameer Hines goes all the way, gets it blocked by Kawani Blackman, and it'll stay Suns ball. And great tip by L.J. Harris. And that's a miss right there. Tone Brooks gets the rebound, pushes it in transition, goes all the way, loses the ball, wants the foul. He loses control, but J.J. Calvin gets the ball. Tone Brooks steps back, shoots the 3 ball, left corner, money. As Tone Brooks can knock that down easily.
He got new shoes.
Yes, Tone Brooks did get new shoes.
I see you, Tom.
All right, and Ryan Quaz with the left hand goes up and finishes that. L.J. Harris bringing the ball up the floor. And that's a miss. Tip. Rebound by Ryan Quaz. That's a miss there. Rebound, Tone Brooks. Pushing the ball. This is DeAndre Robinson Jr. Gets it to L.J. Harris. Swings it back over. Gets it to Kwani Blackman. Shoots that from the corner. Airballs that a little strong. Gets it to Phil Andrade, inside to Jared Johnson, looking to go to work. Post hook, and it's good.
Jared Johnson inside for 2.
And Tone Brooks, step back. They're in a 1-3-1 zone, making it hard for them to attack. Andre Robertson Jr. gets inside and realizes, hey, I can attack in this 1-3-1. And Jared Johnson knocks that down from deep. The Lakers are having a hard time making a run right now. Andre Robertson Jr. trying to get some fire into his team right now. And L.J. Harris shoots that from the left corner, misses that. Rebound by K. Voss. A lot of one pass and chuck from the Lakers right now. A lot of great ball movement from the Suns. And that gets back to Jay. He'll pump fake. Gets it back to Ryan. He's going to shoot that from deep. Oh, that's actually Jay. Sorry. Got him mixed up. But he'll knock that down.
I'm sure their parents do it all the time.
And that's a timeout Lakers as they needed that one. It is 16-5. Right now the Lakers have no real sense of urgency. Everybody's kind of walking out there. Suns kind of doing what they want, moving the ball, getting good looks. Very hard for the Lakers to gain some momentum when the Suns are doing what they're doing right now.
This reminds me of elevator music. That's it.
Right, it'll be Laker ball on the inbound. L.J. Harris back to Andre Robertson Jr. Gets it to Tone Brooks, gets it all the way to the basket. Doesn't get it to go though. Rebound Jameer Hines. Great pass to Phil Andrade inside and gets it to go.
Phil Andrade inside for 2.
All right, Andre Robertson Jr. swings it up, gets it to Tone Brooks. Andre Robertson Jr. being very aggressive, and he gets the layup inside. Right, Kwani Blackman gets the ball in transition, gets it to L.J. Harris, drives baseline, meets a body, goes up, and finishes.
L.J. Harris inside for 2. Get back on D.
And Ryan Quaz shoots that and knocks that down. That's Jay. Sorry, guys. I have. They look so much alike right now. Like, legitimately.
Ryan has a beard.
Ryan, I can't see it. But Andre Robertson Jr., he's been hot. Misses that one. L.J. Harris fights for it. And it'll be Suns ball. All right, K. Voss gets it up, and Ryan Quaz gets it inside.
Inside for 2.
Kwani Blackman. L.J. Harris with the tough reverse layup. It's a 12-point game right now. And And that was a risky pass, but Andretti's there to clean it up.
And
Andretti with the fresh cut.
I was just gonna say it's so weird with his hair now back.
It's like bouncing. And he played a game earlier, guys, by the way, and it's still bouncing.
It's got a little curl to it.
Yeah.
Phil, I hope you're listening.
Yeah, Phil, if you're listening, the bounce in your curl is giving me life. Rebound by Ryan Quaz. Gets it up to Andretti. He'll go up, layup, misses, rebound. Johnson, rebound by Blackman. Pushes it in transition. And I believe it'll be a carry. That will be a carry. And he might have to grow some new skin after that rug burn. He might have
He's
on his
wearing
arm.
pants, so at least that's covered.
Oh yeah, pants do not work on carpet, guys. I promise. I had on jogging pants and I had on compression pants and still got a scrape. Terrible. Carpet is nobody's friend. It's like turf.
I love it.
It's almost like playing on turf. And Andretti with the mid-range pull-up misses that. Rebound by LJ Harris. Tone Brooks goes up and finishes.
Tone Brooks for 2 points inside.
Tone Brooks had a slow season thus far, but they're going to need a big game from him. Jared Johnson gets inside. Oh, in and out, but he gets the tip in.
And Jared Johnson on the tip.
See, the thing about Jared Johnson is he's the same height as Kavas, but he's a point guard. It makes him so dangerous. And he's able to shoot the ball so well. And Robinson Jr. has Phil Andretti on him. Step back, pull up three, and he knocks that down.
And Andre Robinson Jr. from downtown.
Andre Robinson Jr. knocks it down. He's looking to get hype. Andre Robinson Jr. being a lifeline to this team right now.
This is great. Like, because he was about to get so I think that he's just going to
Swings it. LJ Harris gets it inside and finishes. Strong move.
Harris, what a finish inside.
And Andre Robinson Jr. still bringing the energy. I hear him very loud and clear. Tone Brooks Garden. Jay Quaz, that's a turnaround fader, and it touches every part but inside. And Andretti gets the rebound and one. Phil Andretti is just a battery. Like literally a battery. I don't know if anybody's ever that's his nickname from now on, the battery, because this guy just literally has so much energy stored, it makes no sense. This is how people get nicknames, guys, commentators.
You just start calling someone something and hope it sticks.
Yes.
I call my sister Beans
Oh,
for
God.
no reason.
Oh, God. And the battery gets
Gets
the free throw to
charged.
go. And Andretti. Oh, he has to dunk on somebody so I can say he charged him with battery. That would just be so nice. You know, you see, this is how nicknames work. Nicknames just work when you give them good ones, you know? But Tone Brooks with a nice shot. Now, that guy's name is Hibachi, guys, because he can get hot any moment.
And he can hold
Any moment.
He can hold an egg in his hat.
You see those flames at the Hibachi Grill. Jared Johnson misses that. He hustles for his own rebound, but Devontae Barnes, one of the better hustlers in the league, gets that one to go back to his team. 21-9, 8-point lead for the Suns. Tone Brooks, Hibachi, misses that one.
Flame died down.
And miss by Kwani Blackman. Jameer Hines. That's a great look, but it doesn't go. Jay Quaz is going to step back. Tone Brooks respects it. Great crossover by Jay. And he didn't know the pass was coming. Gets it to Andre Robertson Jr. He has to push this. Way to get inside. Doesn't get the layup, though. Devontae Barnes saves it. Rebounds. Gets it. Goes up. And gets it to go. Devontae Barnes with the hustle there, guys. This guy has a nose for the ball, unlike most players. And LJ Harris using that strong body of his. That's Ryan Quaz. He's going to get 2 shots at the line.
And we have a foul on number 8, Kwani Blackman. That will be his second team's third.
And K-Voss knocks down the first one. Ryan K-Voss, that is. And Ryan K-Voss knocks down the next one. Blackman at the left wing, 3. Tone Brooks is going to shoot that one, and that's a foul. I believe that was a foul. And Jameer Hines is going to go float that backboard. And the ball goes to the Suns. 8-point game still. 6 minutes and 50 seconds remaining in the first half. Ryan K-Voss gives it to Jay, shoots that from deep, misses, rebound Jared Johnson, and he sees K-Voss up the middle, but gets it to Hines. Hines will hit him in the middle, mid-range jump shot, can't get it to go. LJ Harris gets the rebound, and looks like he's gonna go all the way. Foul, and Tone Brooks with the putback. I wish it counted. Yeah, that oh God.
That was real fun.
If we could have highlights that didn't count, I think that'd be number 1 right now.
100%.
That was just crazy.
That was number 23, Ryan.
Guys, you don't understand. Tone Brooks is 5'9". You guys do not understand. I'm 5'9" myself. That is hard to do. That is hard to do. But I love the hustle. You know where his mentality is, and Jared Johnson gets fouled on the way to the basket. As Devontae Barnes was riding his hip. But it is a 6-point game now. Lakers still hanging in there. I mean, Lakers are a good team. This Suns team is really, really good. And the Lakers' advantage is the Suns team played already, and they're a really old team. He's going to turn around and hook. Doesn't get it to go. He's going to push this in transition. He slows it down. Gets that one tipped. And Drady gets it to Ryan. He's going to hit the corner to Jay. Oh, he's going to stop and pop. And he knocks it down. Stop, pop, and drop it. Coming from K-Voss. It's back to a 9-point game. There they go. They're trying to get somebody to. This 1-3-1. Well, it's really like a. And LJ Harris knocks that down. It's really like a 2-3 where they like match up sort of. And Ryan K-Voss gets all the way left hand and gets it to go. Ryan K-Voss plays like he's a young man still. This guy still got some go in him in the second game. He's going to have to get him out the way now. He understands that as fatigue is not on their side as he gets it to Andretti. Andretti goes up, gets it blocked by Kawhi.
What happened?
Okay, it's out of bounds, guys. I thought that called a foul. I was gonna be like slightly outraged up here. Like, come on now. All right. Jameer Hines inbounds to Ryan K-Voss. He's taking a lot of shots and he's knocking down a lot of shots. He's doing what he has to do. He realizes this team is small, so he has it pretty easy inside. Lakers missing a big man, but they're also missing Brian Hernandez, who was all-league player last year. Kwame Blackman knocks one down. Jameer Hines shoots that from deep. Misses that. Rebound by J.J. Calvin. Gets it to L.J. Harris. Gets it over to Tone Brooks, and that's Tone Abachi Brooks. Knocks it down. It's a 4-point game, 34-38. Suns are going to slow it down now. K-Voss trying to go baseline, does foul, and one. K-Voss knows how to throw his body around.
That foul's on number 2. L.J. Harris going to be his second. Team's 5th. Timeout, Suns.
All right, guys. 3 minutes and one. This is the highest scoring half of the day so far. 34-40. Both teams are getting after it right now. All right, guys, and we're going to continue. There's one shot at the line. I'm not sure if the clock starts back. I don't think it starts back until the free throw is taken. So I think when the shot is taken, I think the time will start. All right, they need to start the clock, and they do.
That's me. That hasn't. Sorry, folks. It's going.
LJ Harris shoots a three from the corner, cuts into a three-point game. And Tone Brooks by himself. And it's showtime.
Brooks on the jam.
And now it's a 1-point game. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And Jameer Hines. He had 36 in the qualifying game, guys, by the way. And K-Voss going to
sneaking inside for 2.
Tone Hibachi Brooks gets it to Kwani Blackman, who hit his last one. And he'll make his next one. And they tie the ball game up. 2 minutes remaining in this first half, guys. 42-42. Very high scoring game. Probably the most scoring game of the day. Oh my God. Jay Quaz with the leaning corner shot. 3-point lead for the Suns. Kwani Blackman, that left corner has been their friend. And they're not friends anymore. Stone Brooks misses that one. And Jared Johnson gets all the way to the paint. Gets it to Jameer Hines. Right corner. Knocks it down. And blows the lead back up to 6. Lakers were right in striking distance, and they gave up two big shots, 2 big threes in the right corner. And LJ Harris has Phil Andrade. That's a grown man move right there. LJ Harris put on Facebook this morning. I know I'm not a social media guy like that, but he said he was about 200 pounds, and his guy's about 6'1", so he's a unit when he needs to be. And Kwani Blackman gets his Andre Robinson Jr. And he gets beat up. Four-point game right now, 38 seconds remaining. Foul was on the ground. Great foul from Ryan Quaz because he knows the clock's not going to stop. Was that Jay Quaz? I'm not sure, guys, at this point. Tone Brooks, leaner from the right corner. That one, air ball, hits all net, but not the way he wanted it to. And he gets that to the backcourt, but Phil Andrade takes that one. And he'll go all the way to the basket for 2 points.
Phil Andrade all the way.
And 10 seconds remaining. Tone Brooks goes baseline. And fouls on the ground. Kwani Blackman calls timeout. I don't think they needed that, as they only have 1 for the remainder of the game now.
Oh, they all said no.
All right, and it is halftime, guys. And they're arguing because one of the players on the Lakers, Kwani Blackman, called timeout. And they're basically going to say halftime, but they're going to be charged a timeout. right, guys. Well, we're going to call this halftime because it's .1 on the clock. So we will see you guys momentarily. After the half, 50 Suns, 44 Lakers. All right, guys. LJ Harris gets it to Kwani Blackman. Shoots it from left wing. Misses that. Rebound by LJ Harris. Mid-range jumper. Misses that. Rebound Andre Robertson. Gets it out to JJ Calvin. Shoots the three. And he'll miss that. A lot of misses, but the Lakers are going to have to hustle back. Andrade gets inside and finishes.
Brady inside for two.
Andre Robertson Jr. looking for the mismatch. He'll take the three ball right there. That'll be a miss. JJ Calvin hustling, but doesn't get it to go. Gives it to Andrade. He'll drive, put the ball on the floor. Might have gotten away with a travel there. Andrade gets it back up and finishes. Andrade is one of the most ambidextrous players in the league. That was a right hand in traffic. LJ Harris knocks it down for three. 4-point game, guys. I'm sorry. I guess it's not a 4-point game. I thought it was already 47 on the clock on the scoreboard, but I guess I was wrong. It is a 7-point game. Tone Brooks with the hezzy, doesn't get it to go, keeps his dribble. KB swipes all the way through, gets all the way to the basket, and finishes.
Kwani Blackman all the way.
Kwani Blackman with the tough finish inside. Phil Andrade with the great move. Tries to pick it up. Probably gets away with a double dribble, but then he's fouled. Calls don't seem to be going the Lakers' way, but
we have a foul on
foul is a foul.
Kwani Blackman. That'll be his third, team's first.
And Andrade will miss the first free throw. LJ Harris gets Andre Robertson Jr. He'll shoot that. He'll knock it down.
Andre Robertson Jr. from downtown to make it a 3-point game. We have a foul on number 2, LJ Harris. That'll be his third, team second.
Inbound to Jared Johnson. Gets it inside to Jaquaz. Turnaround jumper. Tone Brooks read it. Pushes it in transition. Ooh, might have got away with a carry, but he gets a foul. And it's 52-55.
We have a foul
Suns
number
lead.
7, Jared Johnson. That'll be his first, team's first.
Right. It's a 2-point game. 53-55. Suns lead. And K-Vaz turn around inside and gets it to go.
Inside for 2.
First team all selection. First team all K1, should I say. I guess that's what we'll call it.
All league.
Yeah, first team all league. Yes. And LJ Harris.
Scoring again.
And Andrade gets the layup to go. 59-55. Suns lead by 4. 15 minutes remaining in the second half. And Tone Brooks floats the ball up, doesn't get it to go. He's on the ground. And that's transition for the Suns. Jared Johnson, too big.
Jared Johnson all the way.
And he gets it to go. And LJ Harris goes up, but he doesn't get it to fall. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Jared Johnson will be his second team second.
And LJ Harris misses that one. LJ Harris knocks down the second one. It's a 6-point game. And Jameer Hines, tough shot right there, and he knocks it down. I'm so impressed with Jameer Hines' season. Glad he got an all-league selection. A small story behind Jameer Hines this season. He was originally supposed to play for another team that didn't make it in the beginning. So that team kind of dispersed, and the Suns kind of picked him up. He didn't necessarily know what his role was going to be. Didn't know if he'd start or get the minutes. And he's been a starter for them all season. He's had multiple 30-point games. For him to make an all-league in the situation that he was in, as Lonnie Blackman makes a 3, is a testament to his game, his hard work, his ability to adapt, his unselfishness, his coachability. Like, it's just a testament to a great player. Very underrated player, if you ask me. Way to put the work in, Jameer. But that'll be a foul.
And that foul will be number 15, J.J. Calvin. That'll be his first. Team's third.
Jared Johnson gets to the line. J.J. Calvin fouls him. Jared Johnson misses the first free throw. Everything's going to count at this point, guys. Well, it counts anyway, but you know. And he makes the second. Lonnie Blackman drives all the way. Spin move. Left hand. Doesn't get it to go. And I feel a jump shot coming, guys. Giving him a lot of space. Oh. And that's a great Euro step up block by Kavas. And one. J.J. Calvin.
That foul on number 21, Jay Cross. It'll be his third, team's third.
All right, this is the free throw. Kavas gets the rebound. And Kavas tries to get all the way down. Might have got away with Jameer Hines. It has a, he's the other side of the backboard, but Kavas with the rebound.
Inside for 2.
Brian Kavas.
Across the carpet.
Definitely did. Oh, and great spin by Tone Brooks. Oh, and the hesitation. Pass out to Andre Robertson Jr. He'll miss that one, though. And Jake Waz will knock that down. Sorry, I got it late, guys. Got to ball watching.
Get caught watching the game.
Yeah. It happens in games, too. You'll be in a game watching a game. And LJ Harris tries to return the favor, misses that one. Andre Robertson Jr., he's trying to be aggressive and tough.
And we have a timeout, Lakers.
And that will be the Lakers' final timeout. That's going to be, they probably should have did the jump ball. Might have got possession.
Timeout.
Yeah, but that'll be a timeout assessed to the Lakers as a final timeout. Suns have 2. All right. And LJ Harris with a strong move inside.
We have a foul on number 5, Javier Hines. That'll be his first team's fourth.
LJ Harris knocks down a jumper there. I'm sorry, free throw there. And he knocks down the second one. And that foul will be assessed to LJ Harris. I think it was an illegal screen. And Andrade shoots it, misses. Andre Robinson Jr. bringing the ball up, gets it to Kwani Blackman. Looks like they're playing man-to-man now. They're not in the zone anymore.
We have a foul on number 33, Phil Andrade. That'll be his first, team's fifth.
Tone Brooks didn't get what he wanted. JJ Calvin gets all the way to the basket and finishes.
JJ Calvin all the way on the finish to make it a 4-point game.
And J.K. Voss gets it to Jared Johnson. Getting the ISO, gets all the way to the rim, floats it, doesn't get it to go. And I'm not sure why nothing was called there. And that should be a charge.
It should definitely be a charge.
That was a great charge from Jay. I know his body's hurting after that.
JJ Calvin, it's his second.
Yeah. The fact that he even took the charge shows a testament to him wanting to win this game. Jared Johnson. And strip. And Jameer Hines goes up with that. Kwani Blackman gets the ball up the court. LJ Harris will go all the way. Left hand. Finish.
And LJ Harris all the way to make it a 2-point game.
2-point game now, guys. 69-67. I think this is the highest scoring game of the day so far, and it's not even over.
Pistons Suns was 97-90.
Oh, it was 97-9.
Because Mark had 47 points and
Mark
had 30.
had 30, yeah.
Yeah, 47 and 30.
That was a 5-on-3. I won't count that game.
I will, because two people.
It counts.
Scored,
It
two
is counts.
people scored like 75 points.
Yeah, they started with 5 people as well, so you can't really say much. It was a weird game, but
It's been a weird day.
very weird day. And oh my God. And he just missed 2 layups. The crowd is into this game. And Jared Johnson shoots that from the banks it in.
From downtown, or Johnson, excuse me.
I don't know if I can take a deposit from the bank today, but he can. And LJ Harris, no. See, now this is going to be the Lakers' downfall. There was no ball movement, and everybody wants to save everybody. I think Jay Quaz needs to get out the game. I think after he took that charge, he's a little shaken up. He's breathing at least. And Ryan Quaz will get it back.
And we have a foul on number 23, Ryan Quaz-Nicker. That'll be his second, team 6. Or 33, excuse me. That'll be his second, team 6.
6 minutes remaining in the game. Kwani Blackman with a great move, great shot, miss. Again, another possession with no passes made. And Andre Robertson Jr. is hobbling up the court. Jared Johnson looking to go to work, gets all the way to the paint. Gets it to Andretti, throws it at his toes though. Be out of bounds. LJ Harris shoots another possession with no passes made. Lakers don't have any timeouts. I don't know how they adjust on the fly with these shots being made. Coach Andre Robertson Sr. probably needs to speak up right now. And Jameer Hines will shoot that from the right corner and knock that down.
Hines from downtown.
Andre Robertson Jr.
Foul number 5, Jameer Hines.
And I think the Lakers are too worried about what the crowd is saying right now versus focusing on the game.
Is the 1-and-1.
Andre Robertson Jr. in the 1-and-1. He'll shoot the first free throw. If he makes it, he gets another. The clock is still running. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remain. It is a 8-point game. I can do math, guys. I say that once a broadcast, at least. And he'll knock down the free throw. And Andre Robertson Jr. makes that. And Andre Robertson Jr. gets fouled in transition.
We have foul number 7, Jared Johnson. That'll be his third, team's 8.
All right, and they're still in the 1-and-1. And he'll knock down the first free throw. Andre Robertson Jr. is having a really good game right now. Tom Brooks has had a decent first half, but he's been oddly quiet the second half. And he misses that free throw. And gets it to Jameer Hines. Step back. Thought about it. Gets it to Jared Johnson. Turn around. Makes it.
Jared Johnson on the smooth mid-range bucket to put them up 7 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Suns lead.
LJ Harris. Jared Johnson guarded him. He had the ISO if he wanted it, but he also hasn't. This is another possession. Okay, they do pass the ball that time. And they're in transition. Gets it to Andretti, but J.J. Calvin interrupts it. 2 minutes remaining on the clock, guys. It's 70-77. It's a 7-point game. Oh, my God. That is a lot of sevens, I just said. 2 minutes on the clock, 77-70. It's a 7-point game. And Jameer Hines gets to Andretti. Foul. Doesn't get the and-1, but he will shoot 2 at the line.
We have foul number 8.
Minute 56. 4 seconds pass.
That'll be his 4th. Team 6.
And Andretti misses the free throw barely as it hits the back iron in the front rim. Still a 7-point game. Minute 56 remaining. And he knocks down the second free throw. Makes it an 8-point game. This is a winnable game right now. And the clock is, he never touched it, so it's technically not running.
Clock.
No, he never touched the ball.
Never mind.
And Tone Brooks airballs that one. Yeah, the clock wasn't supposed to start, guys. He rolled the ball out, so it wasn't in possession.
I was looking up. I wasn't looking down.
It was a very smart move by the Lakers, though. Gets the ball inside to K-Vos, and he finishes.
Maybe inside for 2.
And LJ Harris comes down and just shoots the ball. This is not winning basketball right now. Andre Robinson Jr. fouls him. And they're in the 1-and-1.
Foul number 11, Andre Robertson Jr. It will be his first team 7. It is now the 1-and-1. And he drills the first to make it an 11-point game.
Blackman shoots the 3 ball there, misses. Rebound by J.J. Calvin. He'll miss, and Drady with the rebound.
Foul him. 15. J.J. Calvin, that'll be his third, team's 8.
He'll knock down that free throw. He pushes it up to Tone Brooks. He'll pump fake. He'll shoot. And he'll miss that. Rebounding Drady. And Phil and Drady will chuck a crazy one. Kwani Blackman gets all the way to the basket and finishes.
Kwani Blackman all the way.
I believe he missed the first free throw. Oh no, he made the first free throw. And he knocks down the second one. As the score is 85-72. And J.J. Calvin gets fouled and finishes.
J.J. Calvin inside and 1.
That'll be Suns ball. 40 seconds remain in the game. And they'll foul K-Boss.
Number 11, Andre Robertson Jr. That'll be his second. It is now the double one.
The game is getting drug out at this point. 38 seconds remain. I believe it'll maybe be 2 possessions remaining. And then we're going to call it, guys. LJ Harris gets all the way, lays it up.
LJ Harris
makes it a 9-point game. Jameer Hines pushing the ball up the floor, and they'll foul him, and he will shoot 2 free throws. And this is what the rest of the game is going to look like. Kwani Blackman fouls out. That would be his 5th. And he knocks down the first free throw. 76-86. And Jameer Hines knocks down the second one. And Jared Johnson gets the steal. He's going to shoot it from deep, and he misses. He gets another one. He shoots another one from deep, and he misses. Tone Brooks. I tried to get a highlight play in. But this will be the game, guys. And that is it. Final score is 87 to 76, guys.
They will advance to the next round.
And that will be all. The next game will be the Rockets versus the Spurs. This is a very highly anticipated matchup. It's going to be a great game. You guys, see you soon.
Spurs Rockets Game 7, Week 1 of playoffs. Rockets coming off of a win, Spurs in the 2nd seed. And now, Mr. Walter Hudson will continue to tell you what's going on.
Absolutely, guys. And KT Bobo gets to the basket, dimes it to Octavius Davis. He goes up and finishes. First point to the game for the Spurs. Sorry about the calamity, guys. Had a bit of an argument on the sidelines, but I had to go handle some business, make sure everybody was fine. And Ivan Glenn going to work. Gives it to Thorson. Gives it inside to Hunter Jacobs. Gives it inside to Marshall. He loses the ball. The ball is kind of slippery. He missed a few catches. Dennis Koger going to work. Gives it to Trey Johnson. Mid-range jumper. Misses that. And he was out of bounds as he saved it. It will be Rocket ball. Alex Thorson. And Dennis Koger with the pull-up, misses that there. And that'll be out of bounds. Believe it'll be Rockets ball. Barry Marshall knocks down the three.
Marshall from downtown.
Marshall not afraid to shoot it there. Chris Green going to work. Good in and out, going right. Great hesitation. He might have fouled him there, but I guess that's good defense. Rebound by Antonio Marshall. Probably the most dynamic player in the league. And he loves that move there as he pounds his way inside and gets the layup to go. Chris Green pushing the ball in transition. Stops right there, though. That's tipped. Spur ball. And I noticed KT Bobo has two different shoes on. Just not noticing that.
Matt has two different socks like always.
Two different socks as well.
Always.
Oh, wow.
It's his lucky charm.
And KT Bobo turns the ball over there. Blame the shoe, guys. Blame the shoe.
Can't blame you, it's the shoe.
Can't blame you, it's the shoe. All right, Thorson will bring the ball up the floor for the Rockets. And Hunter Jacobs will get all the way. Right-hand floater, in and out. Rebound Koger. Loses it, though. Ivan Glenn picks it up. Tries to behind the back pass it. Ends up going to Chris Green. Dennis Koger. Great pass to Trey Johnson inside. He did something. I don't know what it was, but Dennis Koger did that. Knocked it down. Yeah, that was a missed call, I believe. Pretty sure he double dribbled or carried the ball. Not sure. And Ivan Glenn gets the ball to Alex Thorson in the left corner. He'll shoot that. Miss. Rebound KT Bobo. And Dennis Koger for three. He'll miss that one. And Octavius Davis with the rebound and putback as he gets it to go. And Harry Marshall with another three. He says it's a little too easy. And it is 8-6. Rockets lead right now. Dennis Koger gets it to Octavius Davis, but the pass was too hard. It'll go out of bounds. It'll be Rocket ball. Pointless turnovers right here for the Spurs, kind of costing them their momentum. And great backdoor pass, catch, and finish. Antonio Marshall. Antonio Marshall looking really, really good right now, guys.
Octavius Davis, his first, team's first.
Shooting one, and he'll knock that down. It's 11-6. Rockets lead. 14:30 remaining. It's 5.5 minutes have passed. It's a 5-point game. Octavius Davis gets it inside to Dennis Coger. Back to Octavius. He'll shoot that, and he'll miss. Octavius Davis has struggled from deep this season. Alex Thorson tries to get it inside, and he doesn't. Octavius Davis doesn't get it to go. Hunter Jacobs with the rebound there. And they have to advance the ball. They have 4 seconds to do so. And they do. Harry Marshall has been hot. He'll shoot another three. He misses that one, though.
Shoot right away. Just need to cross half court.
KT Bobo working on Hunter Jacobs. He has the mismatch that he wants. KT Bobo goes all the way to the basket and not good enough. And Ivan Glenn gets the left hand layup to go.
And Ivan Glenn all the way. And Dennis Coger all the way.
And Dennis Coger scores 2 points there. It is 8-13. Alex Thorson gets stripped by Chris Green. Chris Green likes that little wraparound steal. Ivan Glenn, left corner, shoots that and knocks it down. Ivan Glenn had a really good first game. And Octavius Davis gets it back to Dennis Coger. Pull up mid-range, strong, doesn't get it to go. Hunter Jacobs gets the rebound. Antonio Marshall pushing it up the floor. He doesn't have numbers, so he slows down. Jacobs goes baseline, reverse left hand layup for Hunter Jacobs. Great move from Hunter Jacobs, 18-8. And John Martin with a reverse layup. That's Harry Marshall. Getting a double screen, gets Octavius Davis guarding him. Sorry, guys, I added points. Wasn't supposed to. And Hunter Jacobs, step back, pull up, bounce. Doesn't get it to go. Chris Green with the rebound. And Dennis Coger knocks a three down. That's tough. It's a 5-point game now. 11:04 remaining in the first half. Antonio Marshall looking to make something happen for this team. And that's great defense right there. And gets it to Octavius Davis. He'll get it over to Chris Green, or is that Ben Green? That's somebody who they've been missing. And then Dennis Coger will go all the way to the rim for the layup.
All the way.
And Antonio Marshall gets all the way to the rim and one. Antonio Marshall known to get to that basket, guys.
That'll be his first, team second.
And Antonio Marshall knocks it down. catch. Ben Green with a layup.
And
And the Spurs
Green
get
inside
two.
for 2.
Harry Marshall working that mid-range area. That would have been a great pass had he been a little more ready, but Thorson will foul him.
Foul number 12, Alex Thorson. That'll be his first, team's first.
And that shot is missed by Martin. Rebound by Dennis Koger, and he gets two. Sorry, guys, and Antonio Marshall gets all the way for the layup there.
I think that's a habit everyone has.
And Big Green. Baby Green with the score.
Green to green. Coast to coast. Chris from 3. Knocks it down.
Chris Green from downtown. And Antonio Marshall all the way. John Martin all the way and 1.
All right, John Martin gets to the line. Just shoot it one shot, but he'll miss it. Spurs up 1. With just under 7 minutes remaining in the game. Alex Thorson bringing the ball up the left side of the floor. Rockets look a little tired right now. Hunter Jacobs getting to work, and he gets it to go.
Hunter Jacobs with the score inside.
And Chris Green pulls up a 3. In and out. John Martin with a great rebound and put back. Haven't seen any of Dustin Renowatz yet. Dustin Renowatz had an amazing game last game. I think he took 6 shots and had 18 points.
Looking down.
We have a foul on
Right.
number 40, Marty Bothwell.
Foul will be on Marty Bothwell. Wouldn't be Marty if he didn't get 1 foul a game.
Team's third.
And it usually comes right before a block, after a steal.
Yes, like
Bang.
it's like when he fouls him, it's like okay, I know how to adjust. All right, and they give Bothwell Marshall, as they know Bothwell is a willing and capable defender, and that's a great move by Marshall as he gets it in, gets it on the rim, but doesn't get it to fall. It'll be 2 shots for Marshall.
We have a foul on number 8, Chris Green. That'll be his second, team's 4th.
And Marshall will knock that down. And Marshall misses the second one, rebound by Koger. Dennis Koger made first team all league. And Dennis Koger had an amazing season, and Dennis Koger knocked that down. He didn't have Chris and Ben Green for a bunch of games this season.
I think
And
Dennis was the only person to get 2 Player of the Weeks.
he got 2, what?
Player of the Week.
Oh, yes, he did
think
get
it was
2
the
player of
only
the
one he
weeks.
got
He did. I made all of them, so did he? Yes, I believe Dennis got it twice. Dennis got it in.
I know that he got it twice.
Yeah, he got it twice. I believe week 2 and week 9.
Because I did this over the week.
And Marty Bothwell will stop right there. Kind of a hard pass right there. Renowat's in the game. Just spoke him up.
4 and 6.
Okay.
Not that it matters.
And
Marty
Marty
Bothwell.
Bothwell.
And that's when they actually started to turn around week 6. And they started getting themselves together. Antonio Marshall get all the way to the basket. Left hand. One at the end. One. Doesn't finish. Ben Green will get the ball. Looking to make something happen. Gets it to the shooter. And that guy is automatic. Misses that one, though. Marty Bothwell gets the rebound. Way to fight, Marty. Dennis Koger with a leaner. Misses that one, though. Tips it out to Antonio Marshall. Has nothing but Marty in front of him. Gets all the way and finishes.
Antonio Marshall inside for 2.
And Ben Green looking to make something happen. Both teams playing man-to-man right now. Marty Bothwell getting the screen from Renowatz. He's going to slip it. John Martin up top by himself. Going to go all the way. Foul and one. John Martin showing out right now, guys. Showing what he's capable of. I think that's the first time I've seen John Martin drive from the three-point line and get all the way to the basket, let alone get an and one. That's a great move from John Martin. All right, guys, substitutions. It is just under 3 minutes remaining in this first half of things. It's a 5-point game.
Sorry, John. You missed the free. Or you made it. I missed it.
And that's great defense by Trey Johnson. And he gets it to Koger, who goes wide. He'll shoot it. And that's a knockdown.
Dennis Koger from downtown.
Dennis Koger has turned himself into a knockdown shooter. That's one thing about this guy that's crazy. He's one of the best hustlers, one of the best rebounders, one of the best finishers in the paint, and let alone that jump shot that just separates him from the rest. Possibly an all-league guy. And he didn't even look at the guy before he went to reach for the ball. That is just instinct. And then that's got to be a foul. As Octavius Davis was tripping, literally.
That'll be his second team's fifth.
And Antonio Marshall gets it up, but doesn't get it to go. Dennis Koger with the rebound. Spurs have an 8-point lead right now. Gets it to Octavius Davis, and it rolls and goes in.
Davis all the way.
All right, approaching the minute 20. Rockets are going to slow the pace down. They understand that the Spurs like to get a little fast in transition, and Harry Marshall's going to get all the way to the basket. Doesn't get it to go, though. Rebound by Ivan Glenn. Gets it to Antonio Marshall, who gets the foul. This guy's just a foul magnet. Like, he touches the ball.
We have a foul number 10, Ben Green. That'll be his first.
He should carry his own whistle. Give himself a foul, might as well. Antonio Marshall takes the first free throw and knocks it down. And Ben Green gets it to Octavius Davis. Octavius Davis getting kind of busy down there. Gets it to Ben Green. Gets it back to Davis. And he scores. There's 9 seconds remaining, and that's out of bounds. And I think they'll try to. And that'll be the half. Oh, well, they stopped the clock. Okay, I think the Spurs called a timeout.
Yeah, 6 seconds left.
Yeah, they had all three, so, going into two timeouts and second half when you're up 10. I guess it's not such a bad thing. They have a timeout to stop a run, possibly. And another one late in game you want to keep. Always want to keep one late in game. .2 remaining though, guys. The Spurs just getting in transition. This is why getting a top 4 seed here in K1 is a big deal. It's like it just is. Like, you get the bye week. So the Rockets, this is their second game. A lot of these guys haven't played back-to-back games since their AAU days. So
Well, I don't know. The Rockets did play a lot of 2-game weeks because they were only playing every other week.
that's very true. So I mean, I think they only successfully did one back-to-back, and I think that was the Bucks for us. The Lakers. I think they lost to the Lakers, and then they beat us. They beat the Grizzlies. I'll say the Grizzlies since you guys, if you don't know which team I'm on. And Ben Green will chuck that one up, and it's 1 second. Harry Marshall will shoot that. Hits all net, but it doesn't go inside, as that is the first half, guys. Score is 42-32. Spurs lead. Let's see who gets momentum after the half. All right, guys, we are back, and Antonio Marshall shoots a 3 to start.
They're making a 7-point game to start off the second half.
All right, Alex Thorson turns up with the ball. He runs, but he doesn't have any numbers. And that gets tipped. Oop, clock, guys. Sorry about that.
And Harry Marshall.
And Harry Marshall knocks it down from downtown, guys. And that'll be a foul from Ivan Glenn. All right, Dennis Koger. KT Bobo, guarded by Ivan Glenn. Gets it back to Koger. He shoots that one from deep. Contested, but doesn't get it to fall. Alex Thorson. Antonio Marshall will get all the way downhill. Get that blocked by Trey Johnson. Candidate for Defensive Player of the Year. And that's a steal by Ivan Glenn. He's going to go all the way, and he lays it up and in.
Ivan Glenn on the steal and finish.
Ivan Glenn made sure he felt him. And Alex Thorson playing great defense right now. And that being an offensive foul on Dennis Koger, as Alex Thorson was being a pest right there. Score is 42-40. Spurs lead by 2. Antonio Marshall, you can't give that to him. He just misses. And KT Bobo will shoot a 3. That one's strong. Oh, Zytavius Davis lands on his bum right there. And springs right back up and gets back into the action. And right over to Hunter Jacobs. He'll pump fake, foul. Can't get it to go though. As KT Bobo gets caught in the air.
KT Bobo, that'll be his first, team second.
Hunter Jacobs misses the first one. And he'll knock down the second one, makes it a 1-point game, 42-41, 16-12 remaining. And KT Bobo floats that up, can't get it to go. And that's a great move by Marshall. And that'll be a foul. I believe it's on Dennis Koger. Dennis Koger on the reach in, but it wasn't the shoot in motion. And he knocks that one down. And Octavius Davis goes all the way and makes that.
Octavius Davis all the way.
And Marshall floats it up, banks it in.
Antonio Marshall on the runner.
Dennis Colger with the mid-range jumper. Doesn't get it to go. Alex Thorson. And Ivan Glenn lays it in. Ivan Glenn has been very active in these playoffs, guys. These are some of his better games he's had. Latavius Davis gets it to Chris Green. He'll dribble pull up, and he'll knock that down. And that's a tie game now, guys. 47-47 with 14 minutes remaining. Leaves it for Ivan Glenn, who knocks another one down. Ivan Glenn is hot, guys. This guy is having a great game thus far, and that's a steal by Tone Marshall. He'll stop. He'll get it to Alex Thorson, back to Tone Marshall. Thorson being very unselfish there. He could have took the shot himself, but he'll slow it down. Harry Marshall will get it. Jab steps, gets all the way, gets it back to Thorson, who doesn't want to shoot it, but he'll shoot it. And Chris Green looking to make something happen. Doesn't have any options. Gets it stolen by Thorson. Thorson with the defense today has been great. 2 steals back-to-back. Antonio Marshall with the first one. Thorson with the second one. And they believe this is a great matchup here. And John Martin gets caught reaching in the cookie jar. Doesn't get it to go. Tone Marshall shoots that from the right corner, misses that though. 3-point lead for the Rockets right now. Chris Green gets it to Dennis Colger, gets it inside to John Martin. Foul and one. John Martin's having a heck of a game right now. We have some great playoff performances right now from some players that really, not going to say didn't impact the regular season, but they're impacting the playoffs more than they did. They're shining a lot more now, and John Martin is one of those guys, and we'll say Ivan Glenn. Rockets have missed a few games, but Ivan Glenn, I know he can play ball. Grew up in the same area I went to. I believe he's a young guy. He's 19 years old, and he goes to Olivet for track. So the guy has some wheels on him. The guy can run. I thought I can run. This guy can run, honestly. He's faster than I am, and that's saying something. And Chris Green will shoot that and miss. And Octavius Davis. Octavius Davis working real hard down low. Octavius is the smallest big man in the league, if you ask me. He gets a lot of rebounds and putbacks down low.
I don't know. How tall is Nick?
Nick who?
Nick Crow.
Nick Crow is like 6'6".
Oh. He just looks so small.
Nah, Nick Crow is huge.
Well, no,
I'll be honest.
He's big, but like from here, I thought.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was shorter.
He's
That's what I
6'5".
mean.
Yeah, he's
Well,
all.
never mind.
Yeah, he's all of 6'5", guys.
Never mind.
Chris Green making something work. Maurice Terrell is a guy that's not as tall. He's about 6 feet, maybe 6'1", and he does a lot of work inside. And Spurs moving the ball very, very well right now. All right, we're approaching the halfway point, 30 seconds away from it. It's a 1-point game. Rockets up. Have been a few lead changes here. Marty Bothwell was looking for an entry pass. Gets it to Chris Green. He'll pump fake, sidestep, pull up. Will it drop? And it does.
Chris Green from downtown.
All right, Harry Marshall with the ball here. Harry Marshall's been deep in his bag today. As the Warriors commentator say, deep in his bag like the fries at the bottom. And that's a great pass to Antonio Marshall. They got to give him landing space. That could have been a foul.
Antonio Marshall inside for 2.
They don't call it. He finishes inside. Antonio Marshall's the smallest guy on the floor, and he finishing inside with the best of them. Octavius Davis gets it to Dennis Colger. He's going to shoot that one and knock it down. And that is a big basket right there. I think it's 19. Wait, no, you got it. And Hunter Jacobs goes up, and great move
Jacobs
on
inside for 2.
the capable defensive player of the year. And Marty Bothwell gets all the way inside. It wouldn't be Marty if he didn't get a basket either. Now he's got to get a block. I know he's got a rebound. I know he's got a steal. I know he's got a foul.
He's missing one from his hand.
I don't even think he has a turnover. He's going to get one of everything out there, guys.
And we have a foul on number 23, Octavius Davis. That'll be his 3rd.
Octavius Davis has 3. That's huge for them right now. And they have 5 fouls, so they're 2 away from the 1-and-1. Way to be safe. Getting it to Hunter Jacobs. Feels like he has a mismatch, but that's not the pass they need at the moment. Chris Green gets it up the court, gets it to Dennis Coger. He's going to go all the way and finish for 2.
And Dennis Coger all the way.
And scores 51-56. 61-56. Sorry about that. It is blocked over where I'm looking at.
And we have a timeout, Rockets.
And that'll be timeout for the Rockets, guys. The Rockets are going to have to handle the ball a lot better. Too many turnovers from the Rockets. Not giving themselves a chance to make it happen right now. All right, and Alex Thorson bringing the ball up. Alex Thorson going all the way behind the back pass, turning over. That's the second behind the back pass that got stolen. Gets it to Ben Green, gets it to Chris, tries to dump it down, gets it back to Ben. He'll go up. Great pass by Trey Johnson. And Harry Marshall can't get that to go. Alex Thorson fighting. Chris Green gets the rebound, though. Gets it to Cunningham. Great pass, and there's the assist. There's the assist to Trey Johnson. Marty does everything, guys.
That's our Marty assist.
Marty man. Main man Marty. That's what I'm going to call him. It's a great crossover. He's trying to get downhill, and oh God, guys! If he would have made that,
That would have been pretty sick.
that would have been tough.
We have foul number 40, Mark
Yeah,
Baldwin,
literally.
second team 6.
And Harry Marshall looks like he's hurting right now.
Good. That's the point of this league. Mess with the people on the field.
And Chris Green shoots that. And the way he fell,
We have a foul number 8.
kind of funny there, but that's a foul on Chris Green.
Now 1-1.
And they are in the 1-1. Antonio Marshall will be shooting them. And Harry Marshall right now, his hamstring is messing with him right now. The last game against it wasn't the Grizzlies. I believe they played the Lakers is when he pulled it. And they had a back-to-back that game. He performed well in that game, but he was struggling the entire game.
That was like 5 weeks ago.
And Antonio Marshall knocks them both down. Rockets.
Making a 5-point game with 5:30
It's a
remaining.
5-point game, 65-60. Koger looking to go to work. Throws it straight to Antonio Marshall. Goes all the way and finishes.
Antonio Marshall all the way to make it a 3-point game.
And Marty Bothwell, that's a high pass.
That's Nick Crow.
Yeah, that's a pass to Nick Crow, guys.
I guess, yeah, he looks taller than I'm paying attention to. I've never stood next to him.
He was huge. He's a big guy. And he's in a big
No, that I can tell.
The unit, that's what we call him. But all right, Marshall gets it over to Glenn. Glenn has been the one knocking down most of the shots right now. Rockets gotta have they have time, but they don't want to take too much time. Right now, it's 8 seconds on the clock. Harry Marshall shoots another one. That's a foul. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself, but it'll be out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. Harry Marshall with that hamstring. Can't move laterally like he would like to. And that was an illegal screen on Trey Johnson. And Bothwell will come out. We have John Martin coming in. Antonio Marshall again. Shoots it from deep. It's almost unfair if he makes that shot. It's not the shot they need right now, though. They're down 3. That would have gave him a big momentum boost, though. Ben Green, he's going to shoot it. And he misses that. It gets tipped out by Ivan Glenn. Gets it to Chris Green. He's going to shoot one. And Chris Green knocks it down. And Antonio Marshall will get inside. That's what's been working. It doesn't go. Didn't ask for a foul that time. And reached by Ivan Glenn. That's off. And Harry Marshall looking for that mid-range, and he gets it to go.
Harry Marshall on the mid-range bucket and scores.
It's a 4-point game, guys.
It's a 4-point game with 2:40 remaining.
As Marcel said, 2:40 remaining in this game. And that's a great way to go all the way by Antonio Marshall. Ben Green gets it to Dennis Koger, left corner. He misses that, almost gets the wedgie. And Chris Green will shoot. I have not seen a lot of Renowatts this game. I'm so shocked.
He's 1 for 1.
And Chris Green misses that, gets his own rebound. This is killing. Now, the Rockets are not a big team, so I'm not expecting them to get every rebound. And it seems like they have 7 players, but they only play 5 for the majority of the time. And they've been here. This is their second game. So, Dennis Koger looking to get it to John Martin. They have 3 seconds left. John Martin will turn around, shoot that. That'll be an air ball. It'll be a turnover. Still a 2-point game, a minute and 37 remaining. This game will come down to anything now, guys, at this point. Antonio Marshall gets it up on the backboard, but doesn't get it to go. That's the left hand, too. And that's 3 shots for the Rockets. Antonio Marshall at the line. And by the way, guys, I just got an ESPN notification. I have to share this with you guys. Darius Garland, I'm sorry, the Cavaliers lost, by the way. Darius Garland just had 51 points, guys. 51 for Darius Garland. That is, oh my God, that's one of my new up-and-coming favorite players. I love his game. I study his game. 51 points for the guard. That's a really good number. But timeout is called, I'm assuming, by the Rockets. And Antonio Marshall knocks down the first of 3 free throws. Chance to take the lead with these. And this would be huge with 1:21 remaining. Spurs have to play darn near perfect. This church really has me cleaned up my mouth. I like it.
He helped me start.
And he knocks them all down. Great free throws from another Player of the Year candidate. Oh, great move by Octavius Davis. He's got to go all the way now. And Trey Johnson is just, oh my God, so bouncy. So bouncy.
I saw him at Black Panther on Friday. He gave my dad like pictures. Like, it was so funny.
Such a kid. All right, Octavius Davis, big free throws right here. Knocks the first one down. Almost started clapping up here, guys, but, you know, I'm rooting for good games. I don't care. I want people to do good things in big times, and he's knocking down both free throws, bottom, for Octavius Davis. Great free throws from Octavius Davis. Way to give them a lead. Now there's 3, maybe 2.5 shot clocks left. Let's see how the Rockets play. Harry Marshall, it's kind of hurt right now, but they got to go to this guy right here, Tone Marshall, who's been a stud. And Octavius Davis guarding him here. You don't want him to force the shot. Alex Thorson will shoot it, and he will knock it down. Alex Thorson with the big shot. 2-point lead. If the Rockets end up on the final day, guys, this will be a heck of a game. And rebound by Dennis Koger. Foul. But I believe they'll be in the 1-and-1. Well, they're in a double bonus now. So now it's 2 shots. He has a chance to tie the game. Ooh, and 33 seconds on the clock. That's a shot clock with 3.5 seconds.
Shot and a half.
Shot and a half. Dennis Koger. And it. And great tip in from Trey Johnson. 22 seconds remain, guys. They're going to hold for the final shot. Oh, God, guys. Oh, God, guys. It's turned up in the gym now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to get, all right, get it to Harry. Harry on Dennis Koger. And Harry Marshall for 3. Gets the foul. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. That is a foul, and that is 3 shots, guys. It is only 1.6 seconds that remain on the clock.
I don't have a point, so I've gone to.
I don't even know what to do at this point. If I were him, okay, so he can't miss the free throw necessarily. I would try to get a high bounce off the rim and try to, like, tip it in the air maybe. Now they have the lead. I mean, you hit all 3. That forces the Spurs to have to take a 3.
I'm so nervous right
It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, guys. It's so little time left, and Harry Marshall just has to knock him down, and he'll knock the second one down. Now, if they want to go overtime, they need a 2. I believe if he makes this, they're going to call a timeout, but the ball does not advance. The ball does not advance, so the Spurs are not in a good position right now. And he made all 3. All 3.
With 1.6 remaining.
That is tough, guys. That is, oh my God. The Rockets are just impressing me. And I just can't believe it, guys. Antonio Marshall getting the free throws at the end of the game and making them, and Harry Marshall getting free throws at the end of the game making them. 1.6 on the clock, 72-70 3-point game. God, guys, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like I don't even know what they would do. Like what kind of 3 like
that's 2 playoffs in a row.
It is, that's true. 1.6 though, they gotta get a catch and a good look. And they cannot foul. And to be honest with you, they're both teams would be in the 1-1. What I would do if I was the Rockets, if they get the ball, I would foul them immediately. That's the best option for the Rockets to secure this win. Foul them on a catch in the back court, not the front court. And that'll be out of bounds. Rockets ball, 0.6 left, and I believe that seals it, guys. I believe that was the dagger. I don't see a way for the Spurs to turn this around, guys. I like to be optimistic, but I don't know if they're going to play it out. I think they are going to play it out of respect. It's 1.6 remaining on the clock. And that will be the ball game, guys. Rockets win and advance to next Sunday. The next game will be another big game. It'll be the Bulls versus the Nets. We have size versus skill. Not that the Bulls are not skilled, but they are very great in size. And the Nets have a lot of guard play. Let's see who wins, the guards or the bigs. Let's find out.
Sammy Hines. Number 5, Maurice Terrell. And number 23, Jared Harris. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your first seed next. Tip off is about to begin shortly.
What are you doing? Game of the day, folks. We got a good one here. 1-seeded Nets, 8-seeded Bulls. Unfortunate development here out of the Nets. As you guys can probably notice, a very key player missing for the Nets, and that is
Great pass by Sammy Hines. The book warrants inside for 2.
that is Martavis Laster. So unfortunately, Puda he just basically just full of lost, misplaced his jersey. We feel horrible. Puda's one of my favorite guys in the league, and one of the top candidates for MVP. Not being here is a huge loss for them. Obviously, they're a very talented team. Without him still, Sammy Hines has been a really, really good player this year. Ronnie Jackson going to have to step up, and Ronnie Jackson right on cue hits a 3.
Shooting stroke.
They have definitely a capable team, and they're the 1 seed for a reason because their defense and their team chemistry and ball movement. But not having their guy, their 20-point per game score could be difficult. So we'll see how it manage. On the flip side, the Bulls have their full roster, and they have been on fire as of late. Jared Harris, a great steal. Bobby caught complaining and gets a steal. Nets are going to have to take advantage of every opportunity they get for offense because their key guy, like I said, leading scorer is not here. Oh, he misses a layup. This is where they're... Oh, ball's loose. Yeah, I don't know why. Seth Johnson, double team comes, and he scores, and 1.
Seth Johnson on the mid-range bucket, and 1.
Seth Johnson, what a shot.
We have a foul number 23, Jared Harris. That'll be his first, team's first.
Free throw is good. Tie game, 7-7. It's just one of those games that's going to be, I think, neck and neck. 2 kind of contrasting styles of play. Do the Nets have enough offense? Can the Bulls spark one of the biggest upsets in the history of K1, honestly? I mean, we just saw a big one right there.
I mean, the Rockets are a really good team. Their record was because
Yes.
they didn't play.
Yes, that's a great point, Aaron. Yes. And
They
unfortunately,
would have been a much higher seed.
my Bucks also suffered the same fate as
Yes.
we were the 10th seed, deservedly the 10th seed. We were not very good this year. And the Rockets should have been like the 4 or 5 seed and instead fell to the 7th seed, which completely changed the whole bracket, moving them to the same side as the 2 seed and the 3 seed. So, very unfortunate circumstances.
Carson Monk all the way inside.
Carson Monk, good take. Yeah, tough break for the Spurs. I mean, again, 3-time league champs. Just ran into a really hot team and a very tough draw. They definitely were better than the 7th seed, as most of us know. Jared Harris blocked away. So, and with Puda out, I mean, this whole side of the bracket is wide open now. As the Nets were probably the clear favorites to come out of this side. Now, we'll see. Jared Harris can't get that one to go. I mean, is it the Warriors who are the favorites? I mean, the Warriors are in the semis already. And then, obviously the winner of this game, we'll see. But as the bracket starts to shape up,
We have foul on number 2, Ronnie Jackson. That'll be his first, team second.
3 teams have already punched their ticket. We know the Suns, the 6-seed Suns. We know the 7-seed Rockets.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Suns and the Rockets were both upsets.
And we know the 4-seed Warriors. Will it be the 1 or the 8 seed? Well, and the Suns one's a tough one too because, in my opinion, it wasn't necessarily a huge upset because
They were both 5 and 6, weren't they?
yes, no, I think the Lakers were 7 wins, but they were much better than their record shows. Oh, what a take! Maurice Terrell, a fantastic take inside. But the Suns, talent-wise, again, we kind of like the Rockets. We knew that they were one of the top teams. They just had a lot of games this year where they didn't have all their guys. When they all are here, like Jared Johnson was, both Kavos brothers, they're just a tough team to deal with. So that's going to be a very interesting semifinals for a lot of different reasons. But I'll be looking forward to that one anxiously next week.
Why? Is there a rematch?
Ronnie Jackson, they're going to need his offense. He scores!
Jackson on the mid-range bucket.
Nets are playing well right now. Ronnie Jackson, 2 baskets so far. Lob inside, and Jared Harris picks up the foul. Jared's got 2. Here comes Chills Wills. Chills has had some fun run-ins with this Bulls team as well. He likes to guard the post inside, so he may not be as tall as some of these guys, but he's a very smart defender. As Benny Munoz scores on McLawrence. I was looking at Mook.
The Nets right now have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 0, 1, 2, 4, 5. That's who's in the numbers. So
oh, that's amazing. Good take. Where's number 3? Is Puda number 3? Oh, jeez. Sorry, Puda. if you watch this back, again, we wish he was playing.
We're talking about him, Mikey.
And hopefully we can figure that out. If the Nets were to win this matchup, hopefully they can get in there next week. But they got to get through this Bulls team, and this Bulls team is very hot right now. As Seth Johnson scores again inside.
Yeah.
He's starting to get back to his old ways. He struggled earlier in the year, and I think he would even admit to that and he knew it. But he's really found his way back to that all-league player he was, and even really MVP a couple of leagues ago. So good to see him back, and this Bulls team is a lot better when he's playing at this level. Bulls staying in this zone, and that's a bad turnover there. And another, you can't turn the ball over off a turnover. Sammy gets it inside to Mook. Mook patiently waits. He's got Sammy open if he wants it. Sammy the 3. That's off. Chills the tip in, won't go. This is a fun one right here. Turnover, Bobby. Playoff jitters right now. I mean, both these teams have been here, done that, but this game is playing with a little bit more intensity, a little bit more tension. You can kind of feel it in the intensity of how they're playing. A little tight right now. Both teams know the importance of each possession in a game like this in the semis, the quarterfinals to get to the semis. Look, Lawrence nails a 3. Nets, a scrappy team, and they do it on this end better than anyone in the league. The league's best defense. As McLawrence, one of the league's best defenders, and great sportsmanship there, helping him out. But Mook always loves to get after it and get into it. Since the ballots will be coming out shortly, I can say it on there. Mook Lawrence had my vote for Player of the Year on defense. He was just an absolute menace out there, hustling, always wanted to guard the best team's player. And I value the fact that because they were the best defense in the league and he was their best defender, it just meant a lot to me. And he's been a great guy to watch play defense. He's always fun to watch. So Mook, there you go. If you're watching this back. Benny Munoz, double clutch take is good.
Munoz inside for 2.
Got some subs in now. We got Mike Lonergan in this. Big moment for him. He's been in the league for quite some time, but hasn't had some big moments. Mook Lawrence hits a 3! 4-point lead for the Nets. This is one of those games, man. I don't know. Back and forth we go. Is the zone working for the Bulls right now? And was that a pass? Was it a deflection? I don't really know, but it went right to Seth, and Seth definitely won't be complaining about that one. Out of bounds, turnover on the Nets. Jonas Schweitzer in the game. Mike Lonergan running the point, running the show here. Oh, right through his hands, and Mook Lawrence the steal. What a pass. Oh, a little bit too far ahead. The Munoz twins are in now. Looks like it's... no, Nets are still in a man defense. Or is it a zone? I can't really tell what it is. There's a shot, though, from Munoz. Good board by Mike Lonergan, and he scores.
Mike Lonergan inside for 2.
Big bucket from Mike. Ties the game up, 20-20. Ronnie Jackson, that looked a little long initially. Stolen by Jared. He's got Mook. Mook misses the layup. Oh, he's mad at him, so we got to hustle back, Mook.
Stats are fun right now.
And Mike can't make it, can't make the O board, and Jared, what a chaotic sequence this has turned out to be. Can Mook make this one? Oh, he bobbles it, catch. Ronnie Jackson, the open 3 they needed, and he hits it. Ronnie Jackson nails it. Benny Munoz, can he answer it? No. Sammy Hines corrals the board. Sammy to Ronnie. 2 in a row. No. I love this intensity right now. Seth. Look with the foul. Yeah, that was...
And we have a foul number 0, Mook Lawrence. That'll be his first.
Timeout
Team's 5th.
for the Nets. 3-point lead, 6:57 left in the half. We'll be back in about a minute.
Do you watch Marvel movies?
Oh, yeah.
Hawkeye. I've been staring at him for the last 2 games. He looks so
Yeah.
much like Jeremy Renner.
Yeah.
It's killing me.
Here. All right. Back after the timeout. Jonah Switzer, 2 free throws here. This is his first year in the league, first playoff appearance for Jonah. Been a big key role player. Devin Hull checking into the ball game. He didn't play in their last game. So good for Devin, getting some big minutes here. Big opportunity. The Bulls switch out of the zone, I believe. Yep, they're going back to a man-to-man. Probably for the best. The Nets are getting a lot of easy shots. And it's going to be a travel on Chills. He knows it. Frustration looms. Nets, I feel like, haven't been playing their best game, I don't think, and they're still winning by 1. So if you're a Nets fan back home watching this, there's still some positives to be taken from this. Maurice Terrell been sitting a long time on the bench right now. Who's the foul on? Hold on 0, okay.
0, but Lawrence.
Yeah.
That'll be his second team 6. And Nick Crow inside for 2.
What is Bobby mad at?
I think he was not mad. He was telling them that Nick has 2 fouls.
Oh, I thought he said, ref, look at the fouls. It's 6-1 in favor of the Bulls.
Yeah, either way.
Ronnie Jackson. Big stop there for the Bulls. Devin Hull holding his ground. Miguel Munoz hands to Carson. Carson Monk misses the layup. An opportunity for a bucket there. Nets got to get Sammy Hines going. He's their second leading scorer. It's Mook Lawrence stepping up in the big moment. Coach Puda on the sideline. You can see him in the white hoodie.
He's hiding as much as he can.
He wants this game so bad for these guys. Mook's had the hot hand. Can he keep it going? He can! Mook Lawrence! He's licking his lips right now. Actually, he's literally licking his lips. He's loving this moment. He's been on fire this half. Again, just any way he can get his man to miss shots and get a slight advantage, he's going to do it. So whether it's the contest, physicality, yelling.
He's the boots player of the game so far.
This man can do it. I mean, he's been their MVP so far this game. Can he keep it going? Oh! Mook Lawrence! What a moment for Mook Lawrence. Continue to lick his lips. He is feeling himself right now. Bulls been slow offensively. Good hands. Nick Crow can't believe it. He's losing his mind. That looked like it was actually pretty clean from our angle. Another. Jared Harris. A blocking foul. Only 2 fouls though.
Jonas Schweitzer, that'll be his first team 2nd.
Only 2 fouls for the Bulls, so not anywhere near the bonus. Be baseline out of bounds. Sammy Hines, step back mid range. That's just long. Here, one more foul for the Nets, and they're in the bonus, so they got to start playing defense without fouling. Benny Munoz nails one. Benny buckets. Right on cue. He needs to have a big game in order for the Bulls to steal this one. Speaking of big games, Mook Lawrence is having a big one right now. This man needs to get going, but can he keep it going? Just off. Oh, wide open layup, broken down coverage there. Does not happen. Does not happen often for the Nets, but a rare breakdown leads to a bucket for the Bulls. And Nets cling to a 1-point lead. It's been pretty back and forth half. Sammy's open. Maurice Terrell can't make it. Book all over him, and that's 3 fouls on Book.
And that'll be Luke Morris's third foul is the 1-and-1.
That is the last thing this Nets team needs is one of their guys to get in foul trouble, especially a guy
who's hot right now.
He's been their leading scorer, so he probably will sit the rest of the half, maybe even a little bit in the second half, but not good. They're going to need Sammy Hines to get going at some point. Third-team All-League guy. Been a little... No basket. They call a lane violation. Big call there. I feel like I've said this a lot tonight, but every point, every possession counts in these big games. So, potentially a costly mistake there for the Bulls.
Yeah.
Maurice Terrell, he can't score. Didn't like the no call there. Bobby, may have shuffled his feet there.
And Jonas Schweitzer inside for 2.
Jonas Schweitzer at the grown man's take right there. Jared Harris right back at him.
Finished by Jared Harris.
The refs are letting them play right now. A couple of tough physical takes.
Complete opposite of the first round, bro.
Yeah. They are letting a lot of things go, which is probably good because it's the playoffs. I mean, these refs have been here, done that.
They know.
Swinging it. Bobby doesn't have anything. Benny Munoz, does he have anything? He does. What a shot from Benny Munoz. Huge shot from Benny. Bulls lead by 2. We'll be back in about 3 minutes in this second. 5 minutes. 5 minutes until second half. Stick around. We have a really good one on tap here. right. Second half. Last quarterfinal game of the year. There's Tristan Schwartz hustling across the court. Our scores table's gotten smaller and smaller as the day's gone on.
When your team was playing, it was John and Marcel. Like, that was it.
Because half our team helps the most.
Yeah.
The Bucks may not have the best record this year, but we were very good servants.
Couldn't do the league without you, Bucks.
We loved helping out and doing our part, but
even if that includes being the 10 seed.
hey, not next year. But hey, we're here with the Bulls and the Nets now. Bucks season's over, long over. Miguel Munoz got a wide open three. Hasn't hit that one yet. Keep saying it, but I'll keep saying it again. Sammy Hines has got to get going. Get him a quick shot here. Just being a little, I don't know, a little passive, such a good scorer. To see him play like this is very, very rare. Benny Munoz, that's a little off. Didn't like what they saw there. Ronnie Jackson, that's a mid-range, that's a miss. Jared Harris, slow it down. Got to reset, fresh shot clock here. They got a mismatch if they want it with Sammy, but nope, they didn't see it. Bobby in rhythm three, long. Couple rim taps there. Woo. Maurice Terrell can hit that shot, and he does!
And
What a
Maurice
shot!
Terrell from downtown.
Maurice Terrell, I think one of the more underrated players in the league. Doesn't get the minutes he probably deserves at times just because the Nets are so deep and balanced.
From downtown.
But such a great player, and Bobby answers back. Ronnie Jackson misses it, gets it back, creates space and scores. Ronnie J.
And Ronnie Jackson is tied for two.
Nice bucket, ties it up. Bulls, Bobby. Quick trigger, misses that one. 1 of 3 this half. Mook drives, kicks. Sammy, is this the one that's going to get him going? That's a little long. That should stay here. Got a ref. A little bit trailing the play. Goes into the backcourt. Ronnie Jackson. Over to Mook. Good ball movement. Jared Harris drives. Almost a travel. They didn't call it. 5 on the clock. Maurice sees it. Oh, good savvy play. Gets the foul call. 2 shots coming. Almost a shot clock violation. It was winding down.
That'll be his first team's first.
He will get 2 shots coming here. First one's good for Maurice. Second one, nothing but net. 2 for 2. 39-37, Nets lead. Wish we had advanced stats here because this game has been, I feel like, either tied or changing possessions like every other minute. As Bobby ties it up. This game is going to have so many lead changes, so many ties. It's been close all game. There's 2 very evenly matched teams right now. Sammy, way long. Clock did not hit the rim, or ball did not hit the rim. Maurice Terrell, can he hit 2 in a row? He can! Maurice Terrell, huge shots. Sammy, a little good ball pressure here. They get the steal. Gets it to Mook. Can he run it down? He does indeed save it, but probably not a good save because we're back to the Bulls. Nick Crow, lane opens, and he scores with the... What? That was a crazy exchange right there. Jared Harris. Pivots. Ball's loose, and is stolen by the Bulls. That was a weird play. Oh, good steal. Nets get the turnover. 2-on-1. Ronnie Jackson for three. It's good. Ronnie Jackson hits the shot. That's a big one. 4-point lead now. Middle cutter. Seth Powers and cannot score, but 2 shots coming. Foul on Sammy Hines.
That foul on number 4, Sammy Hines. That'll be his first, team's first.
It's only his first. Hits them both. 2-point game. Drive kick. Jared Harris is a capable shooter. Misses that one. .24 left in the game. Kickball violation. Bobby, it's a low pass, but he still makes the shot. Man, if you know basketball, the low passes like that bounce and skip to you, those are really hard to gather, bring up in the shooting pocket, and keep that same rhythm. So that's an impressive shot for Bobby. No foul call there. Chills doesn't like it. Bobby pulls up, misses it. Seth foul. Woo! Seth. He's typically a pretty reserved guy. Typically a pretty reserved player.
Takes a lot to get under his skin.
Yeah, that'll
be Jared Harris' 3rd foul, team 2nd foul.
There was some anger, some frustration in that one. So kind of let it all out at that big yell. 4-point lead for the Bulls. Where's the offense gonna come from? From the Nets. Sammy's on the bench. Mook's running point. Got Chills on the block. Mook for 3. He hits again.
Mook Lawrence from downtown.
Mook Lawrence is being that guy right now, keeping him in the game. They needed somebody to step up, and he has in a huge moment. Switzer inside. They haven't had a hard time with Seth all day. He misses the first and scores on the second. Having a hard time handling Seth right now. But the Bulls are having a hard time with this man right here. He's cooking right now. Jared Harris swings it over. Ronnie J for 3. He scores! Ronnie Jackson ties it up. This Nets team will not quit. Jonas Switzer scores inside. This has been a fantastic basketball game. Is that an all-time high?
No, well now it is. It's 42.
Mook attacks, scores, and one! Mook Lawrence again! What did this guy eat for breakfast?
What is jersey?
I need to give you some of that.
That'll be his second, team second.
Sorry, that came out way too quick.
And some mass subs in for both teams, but man, this is a man playing possessed that he wants his team into the semifinals to play next Sunday. He is just willing them right now. Hits the free throw, and the Nets now lead by 1. If I'm the Bulls, I'm keying in on Mook right now because he is eating right now. He's carrying this Nets offense. Benny, that's off. Big stop for the Nets. Give it to Mook. Up ahead, back to Mook. Oh, and no, Mook's got 4. Oh no, that was. Oh man, Mook has 4 fouls, and arguably the best game of his K1 career. He might have to sit for a decent stretch here with 4 fouls. He'll come back in, no doubt about it, but a very tough time for him to go out. Benny Munoz misses the shot. Nick Crow misses the shot, but he gets the second one to go.
Nick Crow on the second effort and finish.
Chills back out to Ronnie over. Good ball movement here. Can Sammy hit one? Oh, Sammy Hines! Sammy's stroking the guitar. He likes that celebration, and he's back in it a little bit. Sammy Hines. Is that the one that will get him going? Nets steal it, and they're off in transition. Ronnie, the pull-up 3. Bang! Ronnie Jackson, the big shot. Nets are live right now. Carson, out of control. Bulls playing a little panicked. This is a big shot here. Mike Lonergan can't hit it. Nets are running again. Sammy attacks. He gets the foul. What a take for Sammy Hines. And 1. An absolutely huge run for the Nets. What a game this has turned out to be. I can't help but smile. This has been just a super fun one. And he misses a free throw, but a lane violation, and he gets another shot here. Nick Crow.
Yeah, that was his own free throw too.
Nick Crow does not agree with the call, per usual.
Don't argue with Hawkeye, he'll shoot you.
But you're giving him a second opportunity. Oh, 48. Dang it. And he misses both. Misses it again. Still a 7-point game. Bulls, I mean, there's plenty of time. Their offense is looking a little flustered right now, and we have free throws coming up for Seth Johnson. He's been the man today for the Bulls. Seth.
Foul on number 1, Chills Wills. It'll be his first, team's 4.
Chills, it's only his first. There's no issues there.
They booked it, all of them.
5-point lead. Nets had the momentum. That free throw to that foul kind of slowed things down a little bit, calmed the crowd down. The crowd is definitely pro. Oh, what a move! Oh my goodness! What a move, Maurice Terrell, the big fella with the light feet. Seth, can he answer? He can.
Johnson from downtown.
What a basketball game we have here.
11 of 5 shoots at 3.
Yeah, I was saying this is definitely a pro Nets crowd. It was getting a little loud, getting a little rowdy. Bulls kind of done a good job of quieting them down. The shot should count. The shot should count, or was it before?
Foul was called
We have a
before.
foul on number 3, Bobby Turbo.
It was
Oh,
called before.
foul was called before. Sammy, a little frustrated with that one, but it's okay. Nets ball still. 5.5. Can contact, and Sammy throws it up and scores anyway.
Too strong as he scores.
What a shot from Sammy Hines. Seth is playing confident, skips it. Monk does not shoot it, floats it. That's short. Board is up. Nick Crow Scores inside.
For 2.
Every possession so big. And the fact, again, I have to keep reminding the folks at home who are maybe just now tuning in, we got 50. Puda is not playing tonight. He has misplaced his jersey. I can't say lost because maybe he can find it. But he's misplaced his jersey for the time being. Bobby for 3. Hits it! Bobby Kukovic, a big one. Timeout. 4.5 minutes to go. Nets lead by 1.
My sister just texted our family and said, how did Nats leave?
I saw it.
Yeah, okay, good.
That's going to end well.
No one's answered yet.
I can imagine.
Next week's my parents' anniversary. Like the 20th. So we're going to have a event.
Yikes.
35 years, man. Whatever they want.
We are back. Exceptional basketball game going on here. If you're just joining us, Nets lead by 1. It's been kind of sort of the Mook Lawrence show for the most part for the Nets. Sammy Hines is starting to turn it on late, but Mook's been cooking right now. Got to get Sammy going. He hit a couple shots early, missed that one. Big stop for the Bulls. Every possession so important in these games. Trying to get Seth a touch here. Skips it over. He's got the wide open post touch, and Seth scores inside.
Johnson inside for 2.
Bulls regain the lead. Sammy drives, floats, and scores.
And what a finish by Sammy Hines.
Sammy Hines got a little fan section down there cheering him on. Every time he scored today, they've been going crazy. Offensive foul! Offensive foul. This crowd loves Sammy Hines, and who doesn't? Foul.
We have a foul on number 12, Carson Monk. That'll be his second.
Carson Monk doesn't like it.
Team 6.
Two shots coming here for Mook Lawrence. Oh, really? Mook misses the first one. Makes the second one, and it's a 2-point game. Bobby. Nick Crow. Stolen! Jared Harris with the steal. He slows it down, puts it up. Mook Lawrence is there and scores! Mook Lawrence for 2.
With a minute 50 remaining.
Ronnie Jackson. Miguel Munoz, the big 3. It's off. Rebound. Fights for it. I can't see it. It's going to be. Oh. I just don't want. It's perfect right now. It's okay. We missed it, but it's the Nets ball. All you missed was Nick Crow diving into the first row.
Which you'll see again.
No need to start fouling here for the Bulls as they turn it over. Nick Crow got numbers. Seth Johnson up and under, misses it. Nick Crow scores.
And Nick Crow tied for 2.
And a foul. And now they're on the 1-and-1.
And that was on number 32, Seth Johnson. It'll be his second team 7.
Just madness here. 2-point game. Clock is stopped. We are sitting on every possession right now. He misses it. Yeah, you could tell from pretty early on that he was going to miss that one. No lead extension here. 3 could give the Bulls the lead, and it's Benny Munoz for 2. He ties it. These Bulls have been super resilient tonight. Nets have gone on runs. They've battled back. We've got Ronnie Jackson with the ball. Got to get Sammy a touch here. Sammy gets the ball. Drives. Floats. No good. Oh, but Jared Harris out of nowhere. It's going to be a jump ball, and it's going to stay with the Nets. It's going to stay Nets ball. What a play by Jared Harris. The little kid fan section for the Nets is just going bananas right now. And the shot clock is at 27, which surprises me. Now it's at 20. That's not right either. Why is the shot clock at 20? It should not be at 20. But it is, so who cares? We're playing live. Got 10 seconds on the shot clock. Harris, this is Ronnie Jackson. Big possession. Ronnie Jackson, the pull-up. He hits it! Ronnie Jackson hits the shot! Ronnie Jackson hits the 3! Ronnie Jackson hits it! Nets lead by 3, 18 seconds to go. What a shot! What's up? What am I supposed to do about that?
You guys rewatch it and tell me.
Okay, so they ruled it a 3. 18 seconds, shot clock's off. Bulls lead a 3 to tie. Bobby coming off. Stolen away by the Nets! A steal, and the Nets might come away with it. The Nets might come away with this one. I wouldn't say it's an upset. What?
Pick up and down. He has no idea why.
What are they looking at? Why is everyone looking at me?
I was really excited.
Why is everyone looking at me?
Because I didn't have the music still playing.
Oh. Okay. Music was still going up in here.
Well, it's allowed to.
Okay, free throws. Ronnie Jackson, been their guy. He misses it. A 3 can tie it. Mike Lonergan almost lost it. A timeout is called. That was chaotic. We're going to keep it here. My goodness. Drove the whole length of the court. Almost turned it over. And we have 4 seconds to go. And the Bulls can tie it. My guess is got to go to Benny or Bobby. Benny for sure. Bobby's been nice today, been very helpful. But Benny's been their go-to guy. Their best shooter all year. Winner goes to the semifinals. I would almost call this an upset. Without Puda, these two teams are so evenly matched. Baseline out of bounds here, so we're going to keep it right here. Benny's taking it out though, so this is interesting. Inbounder to Bobby, and they foul. A very, very smart foul.
Foul before he shot?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't see that.
So that's 5 fouls now. 1 second to go. Into Benny for the tie. Oh, he doesn't hit it. The Nets win. The Nets win.
By 3 points.
There is no happier man on this gym than Puda, Martavis Laster.
The first round of the playoffs.
What a game. Finally got a good one to end on this one here. Kind of been a day full of,
Like to give a big shout out to everyone who came out
not
to the
blowouts,
game.
but not really
A big
close
shout out to
games.
the Bulls.
And just an absolute heart-wrenching win for the Nets. Bulls, unfortunately, great season, great run. The run comes to an end, but the Nets advance. The 1 seed will play the Warriors. The 6 seed will play the 7 seed next week. Suns and Rockets. So stick around, folks, next week. Want to see you in the gym if you can make it. It's going to be an awesome weekend of basketball. 2 semifinal games, the championship game.
We ask that if you plan on staying around for a while, may you please help us clean up the gym, move chairs or throw away trash, etc. We ask that if you plan on staying around for a while, that you help us clean up the gym, move chairs or throw away trash. If not, we must actually leave immediately. Thank you all and see you next week.
Bulls very disappointed over there. They battled their hearts out. Hats off to them. Nets celebrating. Hopefully we'll get Puda back next week as they play the Warriors to go to the championship. And again, the other side is Rockets versus the Suns. Thanks for tuning in. Aren't going to want to miss the next week's Championship Sunday. This is Caleb Johnson signing off from K1. Great day of basketball.